hope everyone. Oh, there we go. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. It's crazy to see such a big turnout for the beginning of stream. So thank you all for being here. Hello to Ghostly, Brat, Carla Iris. I'm probably gonna say this wrong. Exo or Echo. From Void Wolf, Luz. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Ghostly, are you back in the bath again? Nice. But thank you all for joining. So, first off, let me end the poll. We have decided. Okay, Echo, I got it right. Okay. So it looks like big frogs today. Let me adjust the size of these frogs. But so we are going to be doing some art fight stuff. Those of you probably know what art fight is. For those of you who don't, it is an online art trading event that happens throughout July, where pretty much you make art of people's characters, which are called attacks, and then you can make revenges against those characters. So, alright. Let's flip it to the horizontal draw. And here are our big boy frogs. Okay. Ginormous frogs. So, I could probably make them bigger, but I'm gonna leave them at the size they're at currently, so my computer doesn't die. Bigger they are, the more bandwidth they take. And we're just gonna hope that my router doesn't start melting again. Yeah, I could totally lower the music. Alright, it's been lowered. Let me know if it needs to be lowered a little bit more. Void World, you're so burnt out from art fight. Hello, Kelly, welcome, welcome. Yeah, big frog. Yep, giant frog. Hold up, let me see if I can make the frog do a little dance real quick. Alright, dance first, monkey. Maybe he'll do it. Yeah, there we go, frog dance. Alright, hopefully, let me know if that music, volume is a little bit better. It hasn't been turned down too much, but... Alright, getting straight into it today, we're actually going to do 4, maybe 5 art fight artworks tonight. From Luz. Oh, you love the lore for, you don't know what to call it. But Zerio, Lucille, and Estrella, thank you. I actually don't have a name for that story yet. To be it's literally so new that it doesn't even have a story. Hello, Brett, welcome. But I'm glad you enjoy them. More stuff coming. I just gotta actually draw it. You want to eat art? You know what, that's fair. Let's get straight into it. And then for those of you who are new to streams, for the art fight streams, I'll show the characters a little bit, read off their lore, and then spend an hour per each character kind of drawing them as best as I can. You're eating dinner in the tub? Alright. Earlier, did you say it was an empty tub, Ghostly? I hope it was an empty tub, because last thing you want is to, take a bath with your spaghetti, alright? That's... Noodles in bath. I do not want to... I can only imagine the horror of, accidentally just dropping your stuff in the bath. Alright. So... I'll go over our very first character. This is from Lemon Cat with a Q. You had spaghetti for dinner? Yo! Absolutely clairvoyant. I am omniscient. I don't know, I had lo mein for dinner, so I was like, yes, noodles. Noodles were on the mind. But, so we'll be doing Phoenix from Lemon Cat. This is their character. Really cute character. Pronouns she, her, age 20, species human. This is going to be their lore. Bonus, jeez, if I can read. Born is the only heir to throne. Phoenix has had a life handed to her on a silver platter. Anything she wanted, as long as she never left the castle grounds. She's known first when her father dies and inherits the throne. Her kingdom, situated between the mountains and the only safe havens for humans. Surrounding kingdoms are full of magical entities who despise the king's reign and policies. Ooh. Upside down by an assassin who broke into her red room, bleeding and helpless. She was tasked with killing her father. Yikes. But learns that it was the demons who set the assassin and her father, not the nobleman she knew him was. Yes, a person who tells you to stay inside the castle walls your entire life. This is a plot that is only cooked up by villains. So, hard to stay in the castle walls. Her and the assassin run away from their pasts and settle down the outskirts of the kingdom, where they're happy until the news of the king's death reaches them. A tattoo, of a fire symbol appears on Phoenix's hand. She's thrust back to her old life, dances and lies as she tries to protect her people from the magic users and protect the assassin's life. She has dark brown hair, orange eyes, and kind of white paler princess earlier years. Okay. Tanner, outside. Got it. There we go. And what really drew me to this character, you can... Look how cute this artwork is. I was like, alright, I gotta draw this character. Yeah, the lore hits, exactly. From Ghostly, you're having gorditas and rice for dinner. Dude, that actually sounds delicious. Yeah, but this was an absolutely cute piece that I just had to snatch up. Plus, this is actually going to be a revenge for this. Hold up. There we go. They drew Lucille and Zariel. Look how cute. I'd say look how cute, as it's like a sad piece, but like they got a cute thumbnail. Absolutely love this piece, so gonna go do a revenge. So have some fun with that. I got some references pulled up on my second screen for like poses and stuff. So if I just, randomly drawing a pose, that's where it's from. It's from my second screen. Alrighty. With all that being said, I think we actually get straight into drawing. Ooh. From Void, you have a character named Phoenix. He's a bartender. You don't know if that's allowed or what should be censored. I think bartender's fine. Honestly, I like to keep streams like PG-13, so I think bartender is okay. Like PG-13, one F-bomb is allowed per stream. So, gamers plural. Hello, Raid. Welcome. Alright. I gotta stop being distracted and actually start the timer. Yeah, art time. Timer has actually started. Alright. I found a really cool pose with like a really interesting torso twist that I really want to add in here. Like something like this. Upper body like here. Arm. Technically they have like the character's arm coming over their face, but I don't know what to do with that arm quite yet. I just want to finish up drawing at least the rest of this pose, because it is a fun pose. Heckling Gamer Club. Heck yeah. Actually, speaking of gamers, anyone playing any new games as of recently? Hello, Echo, welcome back. Because I have not. I've literally not had time. I think on like Instagram I like posted what my schedule looks like right now, and it is packed. But such is life. Life happens and you get busy. And I gotta drag these frogs back onto the screen because they are escaping. There we go. Dave the Diver. Is that a video game you've been playing recently? Just finished with RimWorld DLC. It was very fun. Nice. I think this leg. Alright, I want this one to probably be in the back here. And so this one would be How do legs work? Hold up. Hold the phone. I need to figure out how legs work again. I think I want her arm, probably. Like maybe here? Elbow there. Other hand. Maybe it actually goes in the back, so her shoulder actually follows behind her. Hold up. Yeah, her thumb is on this side. Chat, let me know if her thumb is on the right side. We'll figure it out as we go. How do legs work? Looks down. Knee, literally, for the hand, looks at which hand. From Luz, for lore about Zerial, Lucille, and Estrella, what would you call it? Like the name? I don't know. Right now, like, I literally have been trying to find, like, maybe, like, a name for, like, the story or, like, the lore and everything, and I literally don't know. Thumbs are on the inside? Okay, we're good. We got it, chat. Absolute art master here. Always puts the thumb on the right side 100% of the time. That's a lie. As long as the hand doesn't look like AI, then we're good. Hello, Spirit Failure! Welcome, welcome, welcome! The legs need to be legging. Thank you, Ghostly. Yeah, but if anyone's here from, like, the Zerial, Lucille, Estrella lore stuff, if you have any suggestions for, like, titles or anything, let me know, because I am at a loss. Art master, yeah, exactly. Art master, 100%. Wow, it is taking me like 4 minutes, 5 minutes to draw this pose. That is not good time. Alright, actually, I'm pretty happy with this pose, actually. It may have taken me a while, but okay. Look at where the nose is at. She has, like, very, you know, like a regular heart-shaped face. Yes. Heart-shaped face. Sparkles. Okay. Yum. Alright. Boom. And then, so it looks like her hair is down. So, we're going to turn this sketch blue with Control B. And turn down the opacity. And start right on top of it. Boom! Scrundiddly-umptious. Yeah, let her cook. Yeah, who needs actual dinner when you could just eat art, you know? Hold up. Does she have a particular eye shape? Looks like a very just normal almond eye. Probably gonna break it up here, and then I don't know. I always like adding eyeliner for feminine characters, just because I don't know. I feel like it emphasizing eyelashes is a more feminine trait. But I can say that for all characters. Hello, Claire. Welcome, welcome. Eat art in the tub. Oh my gosh. And it's sleep in the tub. Y'all know. I already said this last time. No sleeping in the tub. I swear to... swear to HE double hockey sticks. If anyone starts sleeping in the tub, you're banned. Eating, you're on a thin rope. Boom. Eyeballs. Look, she has a face, guys. actually love that face. That face is actually adorable. Spirit Bear, you're finally done with Art Fight. You can draw your OCs again. Nice. You see, I just never stop drawing my OCs for Art Fight. Whoopsies. From Raid, you uploaded a reel. Now your phone won't stop playing the audio no matter what you do. Oh no, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Restart your phone? Question mark? No, I was having issues with uploading reels and stuff today as well, because I have, currently, if anyone's interested, I do have, sketch raffles up both here on YouTube and on Instagram. But when trying to, like, upload the reel and everything, it just, like, broke the HDMI sticks out of my phone. So, it was kind of crazy. From Alex, eating cat food in the tub is one of your hobbies. I swear to... Man, alright, at least let me, like, give you some frog legs or something. You know, something a little bit more normal than cat food. Eyeball, yep. From Claire, you were working on a banner. Woo, you were making? Oh, you got art block, you're gonna have to redo it. I hate when that happens, when, like, you're happy with a drawing or something. Or at least, like, you're starting to get happy with it, and then you don't touch it for, like, a while. And then you come back to it and you're like, dang. Well, looks like this is 4 hours of work in the drain. Because I've had those artworks. And then I just never redo them, and then I just let them sit, you know, just in my folder, collecting dust. Alright. Not too complicated of a hand pose. Looks like she is wearing, I believe this is the character, the second one, with the feather in her hair, because that seems like a, like, you know, important aspect there. So, yeah. Looks like she has at least her sleeves rolled up here. And then, I don't think she has any gloves on. Because this little mark here is probably her little fire emblem on her hand. Holy tub points of... No tub with holy water. You know what? Especially no tub with holy water in it. Alright? No one is getting tub baptized while eating and sleeping in it. No. Not at all. Claire, it was gonna be a really nice banner with a bunch of frogs on it. Nice. And you had to draw the character and then boom, art block. Dang. Fire Emblem, say that again. No. Not the game Fire Emblem. You know, it's kind of sad. The only, like, thing I know about Fire Emblem... I almost said Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is, that you can play the characters in Smash Bros. And I think that's it. And I feel guilty about that, because I know a lot of people really like the game. Or games. I think it's multiple games. Spiritberry, you have 2 more drawings to make for other people who aren't your priority right now. You know what, that's fair. Hello, Abigail Sims. What are you drawing? I'm currently drawing a art fight attack for Lemon Cat. Art fight is, if you don't already know, a like online art trading competition that happens throughout July. So that's currently what I'm working on. Like she has maybe like a little bow right here. I'm trying to give her like fancy traveling clothes, maybe. This is usually where I'd pull up references, but I don't have time for references. Something like that, and then I believe she has, yeah, a corset. At least in secondary artwork, she has a corset. We will add that in, make my life a little easier. Plus, what's good about adding in the corset is that it'll help show like the line of motion for her torso rotation. I think that'll be fun. No, we shall not rise for the tubs. No tubs. Y'all are banned from going in the tubs, alright? Anyone found in the tubs will go to the shadow realm with the rest of the frogs, alright? Why does the drawing look satisfying? Honestly, this is so far a pretty good drawing. If I do say so. Alright. So I'm not gonna actually add the laces in quite yet. I'll do that with a trick later on in the process. But I will add these little curves for like the I almost said aglets. These are not aglets. Jeez, what? I know what they're called. They're on the tip of my head. Or brain. Or mind. Or... Bro, I'm toasted. I'm fried. What the heck? We just started stream. There's no way. Alright. And then I think, looks like normal pair of boots. So I'll probably just give her lace-up boots as well because we're going to do lacings on the corset anyways. Alright, hold up. Let me see what chat was up to about. The tub is open to everybody. You unbanned. No, Brad. We're not unbanning the tub. The tub is a false god. Oh, gloved moth is the only god. Lovely. From Claire, you made an art challenge that you were hoping that your friend was gonna do on your YouTube channel, but you don't think he's ever gonna do it. Oh, I'm sorry about that. From Void Whip, you need to take a shower though and you're afraid of frogs? See, okay. Just shower outside. Shower in the rain. Problem solved. There's absolutely no frogs outside. You'll be completely free of frogs from outside, I promise. The tub is great. No, the tub is evil. The tub may be calling to you, but it's calling to you for all the wrong reasons. Alright. Think something like that. And then, like I said, probably just a normal pair of traveling boots. And I think I might already have to... Your ears kind of look like Neapolitan. They are! Thank you for noticing. That was the idea behind the ears, like Neapolitan theme. Alright, we're calling frogs real quick. First, let me pause this. I want you to show you exactly how many frogs are literally crawling all over my screen. They're just not on the thing. I'm not lying to you. The tub is evil. From Abigail. There's this one time where you put a living frog in a bathtub while your mom was there and the frog peed in the bathtub. Oh my gosh. I am a non-believer, actually. Yeah. No denying it there. I am a non-believer. Neapolitan normal. Doesn't come in tubs. I thought this was lost yet. Spirit Bearer, you started writing another story. Nice. Completely ignoring the 2 other stories you need to work on. I totally get that. Currently working on the story with like Zerial. There's another comic that I've been needing to make for like 4 years now. Like genuinely. And I have not touched it in a while. So, whoopsies. Yeah, this is why my computer's lagging. Name the frogs. The frogs at one point in time did have names. I have to go back in and like find those streams because they did have names at one point in time. Name one of the frogs Bob. Yep, there's Bob. I think there was one that was named like Frederick. Dedrick. I know there was a frog named Dedrick and Frederick. Yeah, if you guys have names for the frogs, just post them. You know, feel free, but I will be killing most of them or banishing them. Frogicide, you know, just there we go. No, one of the frogs is not named Tub. Name one Bob. One is definitely named Bob now. Alright. Timer unpaused. Frogs taken care of. Back to drawing. But this is one thing that I need to study more is shoes. I just draw like the most basic shoes ever because I actually haven't put the time into studying them at all. Which is why a lot of my character art recently has just been characters barefoot, just because I don't want to draw shoes. Which is funny because a lot of people are telling me that drawing feet is harder than drawing shoes, but I beg to differ. Feet are just like hands of the legs. Can I name one after you? Yes, I can definitely name a frog Abigail. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Thank you so much, Luz. Have a good rest of your day. From Claire, you have a sketchbook that's just filled with random drawings, and you think one of them is the cover up because of just how horrible another one looks. Dude, let's just say sticky notes are my friend when thinking about like a notebook or like a sketchbook or anything. Get yourself some sticky notes because then you could just cover up your ugly drawings and no one has to know, you know? Mostly because, like, for doing traditional art, I just sketch in pen, so I, like, screw up a lot. So, you know, getting that little extra, you know, fallback is always nice. I think there was a frog named Jimmy. There might have. There probably was. Name a frog Holy Tub. No. There is not a Holy Tub frog. It will not be a Holy Tub frog. The Holy Tub frog was the first one to die. Alright. Maybe there was one. But he was the first. You genuinely don't like Pencil Pen Alliance? Did I read that wrong? I'm a little confused. Miss from Ghosty, Brother's Tub is good. The only relaxing place for the mind. No. Oh, Claire, you don't have sticky notes? You know what, that's fair. I mean, I always recommend, you know, it's always good to have at some point in time, and if you have no other use for them, you can fold the paper cranes out of them, so. You have something at the beginning of your sketchbook that's basically the symbol of characters from a movie. And you have the group's name written at the bottom. Nice. If we are experiencing any stream lag, I apologize. My router is probably dying again. So I will be actually right back. I'm going to pause the timer again. Sorry for all this interruptions. I'm going to go real quick. Go put an ice pack on my router. I will be right back, guys. We're back. Ice packs have been placed on the router. Sorry about that, guys. From Braid Spinel, pencils are messy and cringe. I hate pencils so much. I mean, recently, since I've been doing like life drawing, they've been getting better. I've been not hating them as frequently, but damn, sometimes they're awful. Are we gonna have Are we gonna have like a turf war? Like a religious war, Tub versus Moth? For Raid Spinel, you don't make new characters, you just use existing ones whenever you have new ideas. You know what, that's fair. I honestly barely have any characters. Like, as of recently, like, Zerial and everyone are like my first new OCs in probably years. That would be so real. Alright, guys, I absolutely ate with that hand. Like, no notes. Hand gorgeous. Okay. And then I think her mouth is a little messed up, so we're gonna real quick lasso to fix that. And I know we're 20 minutes in without starting color, but we've been able to make it work before. We'll probably be able to make it work again, hopefully. I'm lying to myself, but that's okay. Alright. Looks like she usually has like a tattered cape, so I think we're gonna add the cape in. You know, give it a little bit more of a fun vibe, I guess. All hail to the tub. You're gonna be the anarchist in the middle. I will join you. I will watch both sides catch fire as I supply the ammunition. Alright? I will benefit. I will only benefit from your guys' conflict. Ate no and left no crumbs. Thank you, thank you. Spirit Bear, you love making characters, both designing and writing personalities for them. Honestly, it is so much fun. I think, like, now that I have, like, new characters again, it's an experience that I haven't had in a while, and it's insane, and I love it. Do a new layer for her hair. Looks like she has like a middle part with maybe some like curtain bangs, I think. I'm gonna assume they're like curtain bangs. Making characters is the easiest part. Naming them is the worst. I love naming characters after like other characters in media or like classical literature. That's always my go-to. Is classical literature naming. But I know it's not everyone's go-to. Oh, I totally missed this from Raid. Damn, no crumbs. You're hungry though? I'm so sorry. I shoulda left you something. Disney princess hair, I think, is what we're gonna go for her. For her luscious locks. Something like that. I think. Maybe? I messed that up, actually. I don't like that. Hold up. Hold the phone. From Spiritberry, to be honest, half your characters are named after food because you were hungry while making them. Bro, honestly, I feel like that's a very human thing, though. Like, why name characters? You want to name characters after things that you enjoy. And if you're hungry, you're definitely going to enjoy eating food, so... Maybe something like that. Erase like the inner line here. Yeah. There we go. Something like that. I feel like her face needs adjustment though. It is good, but I don't think it's in the right place, if you know what I mean. there's just something off about it. Her eyes might be too high, question mark? Yeah, I think her eyes were too high. I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, what do we think, guys? Hello, Echo. Welcome back again. Eat a gordita if you're hungry. Dude. Stop. Ugh, sounds so good right now. I already, like, ate twice today. I do not need to eat again. Alright. Boom. I think something like that for the character. I feel like this leg looks a little messed up, but I think that's just because of how I did the wrinkles. Since if I round it out, it looks better. Alright, we're gonna call that done for the character's line art. Color time! I'm just gonna directly color pick from the image. I know this character has a, like, feather detail that, trust me, I will be adding. But I am probably going to be adding it a little later. With, like, the laces as well. Because I'm probably going to use, like, the outline effect for it. Live, laugh, love, and lesbians. Exactly. Guy who controls rules, law, strategy characters, and Goku, literally. Yep. Always name characters based off of meaning the name has in a different language. That's a good way to go by it. That's definitely gonna go for a little bit so you can find some ideas for OC. No, that's perfectly fine. Have a good one, Claire. Thank you for joining. Spiritberry, you literally have a character named Blueberry Muffin. Dude. Blueberry Muffin's awesome, though. Honestly, I'd be hard-pressed to find a better name than Blueberry Muffin. And if anyone thinks there is, they may have to be wrong. Right. So now we're gonna move the character a little bit. Give us a little bit more working room. Something like that, yeah. From Red Spinel, you chose, you're right, the chose you pose goes, the chose you pose, wow. The pose you chose goes hard. You like the way the corset draws the line down from the sternum. Thank you, chat. Live, laugh, love, tubs, lesbians, and yourself, but mainly tubs. I think that's a beautiful sentiment, everything but the tub part. Exclude the tub part, and then I'm on board. Hello, Hypno, welcome. Crystals for the win, let's go. No, it has to be Fossil. I haven't seen the score as of the moment. I'm probably just, I say that and like, Fossil has like 0 points, probably. From Echo, sometimes you name your characters the most basic thing. Hey, that's okay. Having a basic name doesn't mean it's a basic character. I'm always like pro like not random fancy names for no reason, you know? I say that as like I have a character named Zariel, but the reason why he's named that is because it's supposed to be a playoff of like if anyone's read like webtoons where they have like the really weird long names that you haven't heard like ever somebody having. That's why, but you know, we're gonna talk about tubs every stream from now on. Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, if you want to talk about tubs, I will just be anti-bathtub every stream. How dare bathtubs exist, and they are not an item of worship. Oh, shit. apologies for any stream lag that you guys may get. I think the router is overheating. I put an ice pack on it. It is the work of the tub. If it gets too unbearable, you are more than welcome to head out. Maybe come back and rewatch the rewind of the stream. They're all up in my channel if you want to see them. So I apologize. It is bad. It's just gonna be experiencing issues. It's just because my router's overheating because it is hot. And it already has 3 ice packs next to it, I would like to say. And they're not enough, apparently. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry, guys. Hello, Void. Welcome back. We're experiencing some stream lag issues. You're probably getting this 5 minutes after you've come back. So, I completely apologize. What app am I using? Just wondering. I am using Clip Studio Paint if you're talking about whatchamacallit? What, drawing application? Oh man. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can put a 4th ice pack onto the router. So, see if that will solve issues. And then my apologies for stream delay. I will be right back. Hello, I forgot. We're getting some bad stream delay. Give me a second. Because I gosh darn thing. Stream. Yeah, it's gotta go. Everyone has a good rest of the stream. Looks super awesome. Thank you. Oh, wow! I just went on that side quest and I did not pause the timer. Whoopsies. I'm so sorry that I'm sorry to the tub gods. If I apologize, will you bring my bit right back up? I just put a 4th ice pack on the router. We'll see if it helps anything. I hope so. It will return at some point. The bitrate will return. When, I don't know. Yeah, F in chat. Boom. We shall reveal for the tub. I mean, this was probably 5 minutes ago you said that, but honestly, hey, if you guys want to pray to the tub gods real quick and ask for forgiveness for me, that would be great. So, my bitrate can go back up. tint her skin a little bit more tinted. So control U, you get the hue, lumosity, and everything page. So I'm just gonna tint it a little bit more pink, I think. You got a new character design idea? Pray tell. Toxic Yuri. Yori, my bad. Alright. And again, I'm sorry for stream delays and everything. I wish it would be better, but you got a bad router. What can you do? Hopefully the ice packs cool down the router enough so it's not like unbearable for the rest of the stream. Since we are literally only on the first character. Drawing her hair. Gonna use the bucket tool, cover some of the ground. I can't believe I forgot the timer though. That was absolutely on me. They refuse my request for forgiveness. They really do. They really hate. They really hate me. Might be back more than before. We'll see. We'll see. I hope and I pray to not the tub lords. I hope though. And pray to whoever else is listening that the bitrate returns. Still behind, but much less. Okay. Well, that's better than, like, absolutely awful. I'm gonna turn this a little bit of a darker color. Just because I feel like the character has a little bit of a darker color scheme right now. Therefore, I'm going to go in with a darker color for the eyes and teeth, so the stark white doesn't look too, like, jarring. Sentient balloon dog that wears a party hat? That would be cute. Dude, actually, when it was my brother's birthday, I, got him tickets to, this, Funplex kind of place, right? And so we did, the whole, special birthday party bit of it. And normally it's for kids, right? And bro got a crown and a balloon dog, which I think is for all ages, so. You're listening, but don't pray to you, though. Honestly, I might pray to the tubs at this point in time. Please. Just enough bitrate so stream's not absolutely, dying. Would be nice. But we'll see. Oh, you don't need any more, new OCs? You know what, that's fair. I gotta actually finish the stories that I have with my own, and I really don't have that many either. But, it's... You get fixated on one thing, and then you completely forget about all other OCs that existed ever that you had. At least that's a little bit of my experience with my OCs. Yay! The tub lords have somewhat forgiven me. It is more minimal. We'll take that. We will absolutely take that. I won't take it and run with it, but I will take that. Yeah, it looks like it's a bit rate, which is not great, but it could be worse. Before, when it was going really, really tanking, it'd go from 10k to 400. I say that as it's currently tanking really bad. Lovely, of course it is. Aw, man. I wish for YouTube streams you could just restart them. I know for like Twitch streams you can. I just wish I could restart it in hopes for like better bitrate, but it literally has to do with the connection to the internet, and the only thing that's causing it to tank right now is it overheating. Spiritberry, you got a balloon dog toy and it inspired you to make it? No, like, I totally get that. For, fun fact, my brother actually can make balloon dogs and, like, animals. So, I mean, if you want a balloon animal, you just gotta hit him up. And procure yourself a nice, fine balloon animal. Yeah, I know. It makes a whole new stream. Which is not worth it. I don't know. Maybe at some point in time I'll just, like, actually start streaming on, like, Twitch. I don't know. I like YouTube just because, like, everything's in one place, but would be nice to, like, have the option to restart stream if I needed to. You jinxed it. Actually, wait! We're in the green! We're in the green! It's not anymore! Hello, anyone who's back. Hopefully it's not lagging too much. We're back in the green! I just, like, did a whole celebration, and I'm gonna knock on wood right now. Would you ever collab on stream? Maybe. I guess it depends on who. I mean, I wouldn't even know what to do a collab stream for. Maybe, like, games or, I don't know. It would be fun to do a collab stream, though. From Void Wolf, you'd like to draw a bar idea, but both of your hands were taken by your cat and your dog. Darn it. I hate when that happens. They just take up all your hand. Jeez, I can't even think of what I was about to say. You know, the stream's no longer lagging, and then I can't think of what to say. Oh, just thinking of a name for the balloon dog? That's fair. I mean, well, what would you name a dog who has, like, a silly birthday? I feel like that would be, like, a good place to start. Like, what would you name a silly birthday dog? Games, Droppy, Gartic Phone. You're right. Oh, Gartic Phone. I've done a couple Gartic Phone streams for back when we hit, I think, like 3K. I did Gartic Phone stream, which that was a lot of fun, and I want to do them more often again. I just haven't had the time to do Gartic Phone streams. I mean, I quite literally, like, canceled the stream yesterday as well, just because, like, life was happening and I wanted to be able to pick my brother up from work, which I'm glad I did not stream yesterday because he had to be picked up early, so. But yeah, collab streams would be fun. I just have to, you know, actually, like, sit down and do it. I don't really think I've, like, been on, like, voice call or anything with people that I haven't known IRL yet, though. So I'd be a little nervous for like, that kind of aspect of it for a collab stream. Boom. Alright. Coloring it in. Perfect. I'm just gonna color block in this area. Make life a little easier for myself. And then back to the flat color. Or I guess, like, the shade color. There we go. Birthday cake? You're definitely not hungry. Listen, birthday cake's a pretty good name. Or, oh man, what's that one flavor cake, like confetti cake? Named like confetti cake. I don't know, I may also be hungry, which I literally just ate, so no idea why. Funfetti? Funfetti, yeah. That's exactly the cake flavor I was thinking of. Funfetti. From Red Spinel, used to do collab streams with friends. It was always a lot less fun with strangers or your enemies. I would think it'd be a lot more fun than with your enemies, especially. Right. You're hungry for sweets now? Thanks a lot, pal. Listen, only sweet that I'm hungry for 24/7 is cheesecake. Maybe you should just name your balloon dog cheesecake. I know it's not like everyone's birthday option, but if it's my birthday, I'm eating cheesecake. There is no buts, no shuts, no coconuts about that. If it's my birthday, I get cheesecake, you know? Balloon dogs are not. But I don't think that's a very normal thing for people. Ooh, you decided to make a siren? That would be fun. From Red Spinel to Spirit Berry, you could give him a one-piece name, Loon. Birthday boy. You could. That honestly sounds like a fun name to have, though. Alright. Oh, we're like 45 minutes in and I'm not... Oh gosh. This is what I get for going to put more ice packs on the gosh darn router, guys. I get regret and pain. Alright. I know the cape is a little dark being this color, but I'm gonna like area select based on the color and then probably add a like shade underneath it to kind of like add some bounce light on the inside to lighten it up kind of towards where it's like conflicting with the corset color. Oh wait, never mind. It looks actually like perfectly fine. I'm looking at it on my other monitor and it looks absolutely fine. I'm looking on it on like my drawing tablet monitor and I'm like, wow, those colors are really close together. You gotta love pixel and color variations on screens. From Ghostly, what if you make the siren old, way out of her singing days? You probably could. I drew out how her body looks and then now doing her face. Nice. Spirit Berry, you should only name your characters after food from now on, just like food. Alright. Bye, Void. See you hopefully soon. Alright. Pants color. I think I'm just gonna go for like a light tan. Wait, what did I miss? Raid, what did I miss? What is slang for pinups? Was it something I said? Because I have no clue. From Claire, the siren that you're making speaks in sign language. She doesn't sing because she believes that, oh, she's good and will be accepted as a mermaid. Nice. Oh, cheesecake? That's like, what? I didn't even know that. That is not what I meant. I meant cheesecake is, you know, the cake, and will forever mean it as that. my ace butt, that's all I think about is the food. Cheesecake, so. Thank you for the clarification though, Ghosty. I don't know, I'd be curious as to like what everyone's, maybe I've asked this before, but probably not for a while, what everyone's favorite cake flavors would be. Even if it is like, you know, like angel food cake or something. Nobody uses it anymore, just want to make sure it wasn't a common thing if someone was going to use it as a name. Ah. You know what? That's fair. That is yeah, that's definitely one thing that you gotta look for when naming your characters is, oh no, what other name, like, what are other connotations that this name has? Which is kind of like an unfortunate thing. Oh, and you were scared. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go. I'll leave this in for a little bit. Siren's story will be banished, where most things end. Told, live with the monsters, which is called X Valley. Ooh, cool. Or maybe not cool. It sounds cool as like a concept. Tub arm. No. Get that tub away from me. Absolutely no. The tub will never win. Boom, there we go. Alright, shoot, we have 10 minutes left. What the? Jeez. Alright. We're gonna merge the color down, and then... Ooh, actually, hold up. First, refer to all layers. Nope, refer to only editing layers, so I can grab her hair color. Grab this. A little bit of a darker color. Color it on the bottom of her hair. Give her hair some shadow. I don't know. My tip for like anyone who's drawing hair is come up with 3 colors. The shadow color, the main color, and then like a highlight color. You know? The tub doesn't have arms. Thank you for comforting you with the tub. Oh man. It has a faucet that counts. Alright, so it's embracing people with its faucet. I think that sounds a little... I don't know, that sounds awful. Just thinking about it. I mean, well, technically there's like claw-footed bathtubs, so technically some bathtubs do have legs, at least, you know? A tub accessory? No, a faucet is a requirement for a bathtub, alright? There is no way. Oh gosh, it is... We have 8 minutes left. I've been too distracted by chat and the router. And bathtubs. And gosh darn bathtubs. Alright. Color the line art. Go here. Go to my auto action. Change line color. Line art color changed. We're gonna go here. Grab this from the pixels. Gonna grab... Oh god. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Soft brush. I'm gonna lock in real quick, guys. I'll read chat afterwards. Hello, Roach. Welcome. Alright. Gonna add a little bit of bounce light in places with this kind of blue color, I think. Since it is kind of a cool tone drawing, it might not add too much contrast to it, but I feel like it's nice. Plus, it kind of brightens up the back part of her cape a little. Oh, and I forgot the laces. I need to do the laces. The laces are important. Ah! I'm running out of time. I'm running out of mental space. I messed up her ear color. Okay, her ear is fine now. Alright, laces, that's what I said. Gonna go here, gonna create this. Go here, add a border effect. Make the border effect like, dark reddish? Somewhere around there. And I think we're gonna go for, like, lighter color laces. I think that's how it's gonna go. So, we're first, probably bring up the stabilization a little bit. She has, like, a little bow up there. Now, we're gonna connect the laces on her corset. Boom. Just like this. That, and then we're gonna do the same for the shoes. And then when doing like laces for like the shoes and the torso, make sure that your laces follow the cross contour of like the character. So, you know, it like follows the natural angle that the character's body's at. There we go. And then I think we're just gonna add another layer on top and do like slight bit of rendering, you know? Let her cook. She's the cook. We're simply waiting for the meal. Oh, I thank you. Oh my gosh, I forgot the feather. The feather. Oh my goodness. That's important. Alright. So for the feather, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna take the color. Create like a feather-like shape, right? And then we're gonna refine it by cutting it in. Here we go, guys. Does that look like a feather? I think it does. Now we'll just alpha lock this layer. And then looks like feather kind of has a, you know, a little bit of a gradient on it. So something about there. Go back on top to do more rendering. Not gonna be a lot of rendering, but it's gonna be some rendering. Since we only have like 4 minutes. And I promise I will look at chat in a little bit. Life is hard right now. Alright. About there. Then probably get like a highlight color. Highlight like the corner of the eyes. Right on her eyelid maybe. Tip of her nose. A little bit on the cheek. And about there. Then we're gonna grab, oh gosh, 3 minutes. Okay. The highlights out a little bit. Probably highlight her forehead just a little bit more. Yeah. Highlight some knuckles. I'm not so used to like drawing with such like a low-key color scheme, so it's kind of messing with me a little. All right. Yummy art. Thank you so much, Roach. Alright, I think this area looks a little funny right there. And then gonna add a stem to the feather. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Fix the hand a little bit. Give her a nice little fingernail on there. You know, it's always nice to add fingernails to your characters when you can. At least that's something I'm trying to get better at, because I used to never do that. I was like, fingernails, who needs them? She looks good, thank you! You shall consume thy art for the will of the bathtubs. Listen, as long as you are fed well, mayhaps you can do so. Do I condone it? No. I do not condone any worship of any kind for the bathtubs, but I cannot be one to stop you. Alright, we're gonna real quick, actually, I want this to be more gray. More gray, please. Oh gosh. Islets! These are called islets! Oh my gosh, it took me an hour to figure out what these are called. They're called islets. We're drawing the islets. I can't believe that took me a whole hour, guys. And then I'm actually gonna go in and erase little cuts and stuff in the bottom of her cape. Since it's tattered, you know? Oh! That's it! That's time! That is an hour! Hello, zombie guy! Thank you, thank you! Love the work. Love your art. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much! Alright. Here we go. Yeah, Roach napping in bathtubs again? Yes, napping in bathtubs again. From Braid Spinel, fingernails are nice. They turn the fingers from sausages into roots. Yeah. Roach, there's no water, you're good, lol. Hello, Hyperfixation, welcome! Awesome, keep up the awesomeness. Thank you so much! Ghostly, is the tub good? The tub is great. Tub is good. Ghostly's trying to start a tub religion. I recommend not listening to their cultish rambling, but I can't stop you. She's so cute. Thank you, Alex. Glad you got here for some of the art. Thank you. Gotta go bye. No, that's perfectly fine, Claire. Have a good one. Spirit Bray, you feel like you should have a tub character at this point? No. Y'all, you guys are gonna like found a religion to the point where like you're gonna be able to walk into the DMV and put like, I don't know, a bathtub on your head, or take like your ID photo in a bathtub. Are you guys gonna found the Church of Tub? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh wait, I should have tracked the frogs back on the screen. Roach, you lost from a distance, no cults for you. You know what, that's fair. Braid Spinel, like the little tears in the cape. The one that's a little hair comes through. Yeah, probably like down here a little bit of hair would come through. I might, like the rest of them I've been kind of fixing off stream, so I'll be doing that. No, it's just buy the offerings. Screams, who's the offering? Bars and soap. Okay. Yeah, you can sacrifice soap. So again, this character is Phoenix by, let me pull up. I believe it's Lemon Cat with a Q. Yep. Phoenix by Lemon Cat. And so this is their lovely character. Again, the Leonard's a little low-key because I color grabbed directly, but I'll fix it a little bit off stream like I've been doing with the rest of them, but for having to like real quick go put some more ice on my router, this is pretty good. So, we're going to be moving on to our next character. This one might be a little familiar to somebody in stream. We're going to be drawing Roach's character. Let me pull this up. Your lovely tub wife will be more beautiful than your moth. Oh my gosh. Glory to the tubs. Are we starting a turf war? Tubs versus moths? Oh no! Oh no! Hold up. Okay, well, let me pull up stuff for the next character. If I can find it. Here we go. Okay. So we're gonna be doing Roach from Roachy. Next art fight theme, Tubbs versus Moth. Is that really what we want? Moth supremacy? Yo. Ripper, what about a Moth character themed around Tubbs? Best of both worlds, I guess. So y'all would be good with, hold up. Let me get this timer out of the way. Hold up. Bathtub moth person. Hold up. Boom. There you guys go. The epitome of appeal. I don't know how to draw moths. Wait, hold up. I know how to make it a moth. The fluffy antenna. Is this appealing to you guys? Is this what Yeah, no moth emote? Dude. Tub. Unfortunately no tub or moth emotes. I wish I could add emotes too. Thank you for the sub, Sunny Draws. But I wish I could add emotes. I think you can do it if I have like channel members, but I really don't want them to be like member locked. Because I think that's dumb, but WTF, I don't want the bathtub to do that. I want the moth to do that. Shall be approved. Shall we bring the moth and the tub together? Yeah, we got bathtub moth girl now. This is what you guys wanted to see, right? This is what you came here for, not art fight. Who cares about art fight? We're bathtub moth girl. Honestly, this image kind of slaps, if I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty good for a quick little dumb sketch, but alright. Anyways, back to the thing at hand. So we're gonna be drawing Roachy's character next. Roach, I believe the name is. Let me... You're on Team Cats only? Oh gosh, we're drawing lines in the sand. Alright, so we're gonna be drawing Roachy's character. Absolutely love this character's design, if I'm gonna be so real. They are adorable. Don't have much of description, just they are female, go by she, they. So, I love this character. Moth adjacent, you could say, because they're fuzzy and have wings, but this will be the next one we'll be doing, and it looks like our bitrate is absolutely tanking again. No! Please, bitrate, please. Stay in the green, I swear to gosh. You know what? You change your mind, you're an atheist. Nice, we're going... You leaned too far to the tub side, so now you gotta stay in the middle. What do you say, Raidspinel? Peace for both Moth and Tub? Yeah, are we gonna get a peace treaty in the comments? Or not the comments, in chat? Will we have peace? Or I could start a poll. Hold up. Let me instigate a little bit. Okay, we started a poll. The tub brainwashed you. Well, you see, now we have a poll, guys. We must decide what is the superior religion? Moth, tub, or frog? Or I guess like religious idol would be. I don't know. Who are we gonna pray to? Moth, tub, or frog? I'll leave that up for a little bit. So let me reset the timer and pull up our new pose. I believe this is the new pose. Okay. And we're gonna get straight into it. So, and timer start. Peace, no quarter. Your explicit moth property. Lovely. We shall share thy benefits to make a new empire of tubs and moths. You don't see none of the above option. Like I said, I was instigating. So does one really need a you know, I mean, if you want none of the above, I support just choosing frog. That's totally the none of the above option. If I'm gonna be so real, you know? Alright, so we're gonna have one leg go here, one leg go here. I want to keep kind of like the blocky aspects of the character, because I really like that part of their design. There's no cats. Alright, should I make a better poll with none of the above and cats on it? Is that what we need to do? Hold up. Gotta do a little erasing. Put things on here perfectly. Well, if we're all complaining, you would like a deer option? Okay. Well, I'm so sad. I'm sorry my poll isn't good enough for you guys. I'm just gonna start crying now. Nothing I could ever do will appease you all. I'm gonna start crashing out. You want a cheese option? Guys. Okay, so we need tub, moth, cheese, cat, deer, frog. Is driving in your car? There's not going to be a driving in your car option. Speaking of which, I unironically put that song on for the very first time when I was driving my brother to work. Because that was like the very first time that literally got my license yesterday. So... gotta figure out the angle for all the wings. I think we're gonna have one here, one up there, or maybe one up, one down. No, just a cross. I think a cross is the best option. From your mom, why not ice cream option? Oh man, I don't even think it'll allow me to have like more than 3. If I'm gonna be so real, hold up. This is important for science. We're gonna end this poll. Someone type in chat the reminder of what I need to add to this poll. Okay, so we have moth. We have frog. We have tub. I'm just doing this because I'm so curious. Okay. Tub. Then we have cat. Only 4 options. So, hold up. Cat, none, deer. Alright, I fixed the poll. Hold up. Maybe. Alright, new poll now. Now it has all the options you guys want. Oh wait, I forgot ice cream! No, I forgot ice cream! Darn it! A Bigfoot? Where did Bigfoot come from? Oh, can I edit the poll? No, I can only end poll. I screwed it up again. I'm so sorry, guys. How can I do this? I'm worst content creator ever. Can't even get my router to get on board, man. And can't even make a poll correctly. Bigfoot human, combined moth and top. Is my life just gonna be creating new polls? Like this entire rest of the stream is just creating new polls where they just get the options get longer? You don't combine moth and top. Oh no, we're gonna start up the holy war again. Guys, we've had the peace treaty for like 10 minutes. Also, I absolutely love this character's design because I love, like, I don't know, doodling wings, and this character's perfect for doodling wings because they have so many. Something just so fun about it. Boom. And then the actual wings will have like hair or something. Par. Oh man. Raid Spinel, your beloved evil moth wife. Here she can't swim. We can make sure your moth wife is safe. I thought we had peace. Oh man. The peace has ended, guys. Season 2 has started. The war. We thought the war was over, but season 2. It's kind of like through an episode where you're like, oh wow, that was a great resolution to the episode, but then you're only 20 minutes in. That's what I feel like we have right now. We thought we had peace, but in reality, it was a standstill. It was a cold war. Peace doesn't require shared beliefs. You're so right. You are 100% right. Peace does not require shared beliefs. How did stream turn into politics? Listen, I don't know, man. One moment you're talking about eating, like, accidentally taking a bath with your spaghetti, and then the next you're, like, debating what peace means, you know? I feel like that's like a typical art stream, right, guys? Like, I think that's pretty typical. Alright, let's not get too political, guys. But, I mean, I also agree. Alright. Back to art fight. Oh yeah, I should probably... Hasn't everyone at least had one bath in spaghetti? No, but I'm not even kidding you. As a child, I loved ketchup. And I think, like, I had a babysitter at one point in time who would, like, was not the best babysitter. She would, like, enable us to do dumb things so she could, like, you know, take videos and show her friends, which is not the cash money thing to do, especially for young children. But I was obsessed with ketchup, and she's just like, no, you know what you should do? You should go put your bathing suit on, and you should go take a bath in ketchup. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like such a good idea. I don't even know if she still has, like, a photo of that. I hope she doesn't. But I was obsessed with ketchup as a child. So, you know, ketchup, spaghetti sauce, they're pretty similar. There was one point in time where our dog got sprayed by a skunk, and we didn't have any tomato paste or white vinegar, but we did have we did have ketchup, and I will say, the ketchup did work. Surprisingly enough, the ketchup did work. Also, looks like cat, nun, deer, and driving in my car were the top option of our last poll. From Spiritberry, really wish I could comment that one gif of the Deltarune cat dancing. Nice. Deer wins. Yep. You guys did it. We have peace now. Everyone wins. Alright. Boom. Alright, I think I love this pose. It's not exactly the pose that I have in the reference, but I think it's adorable. And so I'm gonna keep drawing this pose. And we're actually on to line art already. So, surprise! Got so busy thinking about polls that I was not even paying attention to what I was drawing. And it turned out really good, so. From Alex, last stream you compared blood to ketchup. And you like ketchup, so. No, I was not taking a blood bath, okay? Your mom, so there's a meme of a kid covered in ketchup. Like the little kid covered in peanut butter. Dude, I did the peanut butter thing as a child, too. I was a weird child. I'm not gonna even lie to you. I was a weird child. All I would read was factual books about frogs. Like ketchup. And try and ice skate with peanut butter. I was, you know, as every kid does. Ice cream would have won the poll 100%. I'm so sorry, your mom. Was that ever in doubt? Are you talking about me being a weird kid? By the way, where am I posting art? Only have YouTube to post. I usually post on Instagram as well, but it's up to you whether you trust Instagram as a platform. There is like meta and AI and a lot of problems with it, but it's, you know, unfortunately, it's just the platform that I know the best, therefore I post on it. But that's, you know, that's where I post. Spiritberry, Instagram, and Tumblr. Red Spinel talks to you, be concerned if I wasn't a weird child. Fair enough. I don't know, I always thought myself as like a tame child, because other children in my life were absolutely insane as well. But like, as an adult, I like ask people like, oh, what was that crazy childhood story that you have? And they're like, oh yeah, there was this one time where my brother accidentally, my brother cut my hair. And I'm like, oh yeah, my brother did that to my sister too, after they like threw a can of paint down the stairs. He absolutely chopped off her hair. While they were in timeout. Well, still covered in paint, by the way. Her lore keeps growing. As someone who was once a weird child, that sounds pretty normal to you. Exactly. From your mom, you don't post on Twitter? I don't, actually. I have a Twitter, I think. I'm pretty sure I have a Twitter just because I wanted the @comic_fodder on there. I think I have like one post that has like one post from like last year. I think that's my only Twitter post I have. I don't know, I never got Twitter as a platform, to be honest. I like even have like the Instagram Threads thing, but I don't really post on Instagram Threads either. I need to start posting on like more platforms, but I don't know, man. It's like hard for me. Hello in the woods. Welcome. And you asked what's up the ceiling. Braid spinel threw a count of paint down the stairs. It was fun. You don't recommend, dude. There was one point in time where me and my siblings were playing, like, literally we found like a thing of kerosene out in the backyard. We were playing like a water slide with kerosene. It was fun. What's down? Right now, the cat. I have a cat under my chair. That's what's down. I don't know, chat. What's down with y'all? The floor. Yep, that's... What's in the middle? That's a good question. Chair. Yeah, chair. Chair is in the middle. There's cat, there's ceiling, and chair. As all things should be. Once all the nations lived in peace. And then, I don't know what attacked. Here we go. Let's fix this wing. I feel like it doesn't look as snazzy as the other side does. I think that's just because of the angle that I put this one at. The other one flares out, and I didn't have this one flare at all. So yeah, if I do that, then we're good. Have some absolutely fun. Yeah, the wall. The wall is the middle. Oh, anxiety and discomfort in the middle. I'm so sorry, Raid. I was thinking things you shouldn't. Oh no. From hell in the woods. What's in nowhere but everywhere at the same time? When you said down. Oh, I oh man. Yep, air. Air is what's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I agree. Or light. Light also. If I were to answer that riddle, I would say light, and I know I would be wrong. Gotcha, you can't answer that. I mean, I think light's a pretty sufficient answer. Oh wait, you know what I forgot to show? For this character from Roach. Alright, sorry. OBS decided to... That was actually just OBS dying real quick. My bad, guys. Yeah, I'm drawing someone's character currently. It is Roachy's character, Roach. So, that makes it a little easy. Currently drawing their character for Art Fight, which is like an online art trading contest. Or not contest. Technically contest, but yeah. Light isn't everywhere in a closed off dark room. But it's technically sometimes still is. Hello, Fizzy Soda Pop, welcome. Like my PNG tuber, thank you. Yeah, I am playing Art Fight. So yeah, this is their current character that I'm working on. No, I gotta work on doing characters that I can before this is like, you know, it like ends tomorrow pretty much. Where do you get Art Fight? So Art Fight's actually a website. You don't actually have to download anything. You just look up Art Fight, like usually like Art Fight 2025, and then the website will pop up and you can join for free. Although I will say this year's event is almost over, but it is yearly on July. So you can always join for next year. Alright. Guys, I'm so excited to do the little Pete's. Look how cute they are. Just little Pete's. able to keep the characters like, I guess like more square build. That was something I really wanted to do. Chat, you want to know something sad? Maybe Ghostly. It depends. I'm down if other people are down. Spirit Fairy might want to commission me in the future when you get money. Hey, my commissions are still open, so yeah, you totally could. Honestly, I forget, like, I have my commissions open at all. From Ghostly, a man took a picture of his wife until the day she divorced him, but in the photos, you can slowly, over time, see how sad she looks in the photos. Dude, I've heard of those photographs. No, I think I've heard of those photographs where, like, at the beginning, she was, like, all happy and, like, yay, he's, like, taking photos of me, I'm his muse. And, like, at the end, she just looks, like, so defeated within each photo. I mean, as an artwork, I feel like it's very powerful, but that is not what the guy was trying to go for, I don't think. Oh my gosh, I'm drawing without the timer being on, guys. Oh, cheese and crackers. You don't need to get married to do that. Great Spinel, no. But honestly, me for real. I get that. Say, we're all just like, yeah, facts. Alright. Try and get these feathers down. Probably should have done a new layer for this, to be honest. Now, like, looking at it. But we're fine, we did it. Perfect. Is it anatomically correct for, like, a pair of wings? Absolutely not. But y'all won't tell anybody, right? If you do, I will threaten you. I miss my wife, Tails. The timer's 4 minutes behind, if you were wondering. I'm glad you know the exact time I started drawing without the timer. Thank you. We will stop at 56 then, since I messed up with the timer. Imagine I just like drew for the next hour, like just like drew for another hour without anyone noticing. That would be funny. Ridsmano didn't say he was doing that every day. Moon is supposedly according to others. Dang. Ridsmano just said, I can flexing on set. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, aren't we all just like sad husbands missing our wives? I feel like, you know, just deep down. I feel like that's all the content that I've consumed in like the last year, and the content that I'm making with like my new story, pretty much, is just sad husband, missed wife. It's like Epic, Hamilton, like even if you think of like Greek mythology, there's like Orpheus and Eurydice, there's Persephone and Hades. If you like believe like the good variation of like their relationship. Alright, we're killing the frogs again. We're pausing the timer and we're killing the frogs. I'll show you guys how many are up and around. You're gonna prep for art fight in August? Yeah, that's a good idea. I prepped for art fight like August 28th and I had so many regrets. I don't think I ever like did it. for like a long time. Don't forget the egg husband and Asgore. You're right. Asgore is also in there. Hamster. Yep. From Alex, will I ever do a face reveal? No pressure, of course. I don't know, to be honest. I think maybe... I don't know. Because to me, like, there's nothing special about someone's face. If I'm gonna be so real. Maybe at some point. We'll see. I also find it fun, like, anonymity. I feel like is like somewhat fun, you know? Leaves people guessing. You never know their next move. I could walk next to you in the street and you'll never know. But it's also kind of just like for face reveal stuff. I'd like to be at a point in time where I'm a little happier when looking in the mirror in order to like do something like that. But you know, it just depends on the person, to be honest. But look how many frogs are just around on my screen. This is why they're getting killed. We're switching religions by the minute. Y'all are so, like... There's so many... There's gonna be so many religions. I'm just gonna make a list of them. Okay, miss all of them. There we go. Down to one frog again, so I can actually, like, survive with drawing. Wait. Timer. Okay, we're good. I almost made grave mistakes again. Anonymity. Thank you, Raid Spinel. Thank you. Alright, boom. Alright. Gonna fix that with the liquid tool. I'm like, do we really want to try and draw that again? Or do we just want to default to the thing that saved me countless times? The liquefy tool. My beloved. Seal and hamster? Oh no, instead of moth and tub, are we on seal and hamster now? Listen, the only hamster that I know of is... Oh, shoot. Actually, speaking of hamsters that I know of, we had this one hamster. You know how hamsters are only supposed to live, like, maybe, like, 2 years max? We had this one hamster. She lived for 5 years. She was so old, but we were so surprised she lived so long. It was crazy. And I mean, like, everyone else who's had, like, hamsters or, like, gerbils or anything has had, like, crazy stories of them, you know, biting the dust. And the only one that I have is we had a gerbil for, like, 24 hours and he died. Just straight up broke. And it was, like, one of those times where, like, your parent goes out, gets an identical animal, hopes you don't notice. But we, like, looked at it and we're like, hey, what happened to the other gerbil? Oh, you had a hamster once? Nice. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna make the character slightly smaller so I can actually, like, fix and finish the wings on the side. Just because I've been doing characters to be, like, posted as, you relate to that gerbil? Just dying 24 hours after you, like, get adopted? Yep. Same. I relate to that gerbil. That gerbil's real for that. You kind of want a rat as a pet, though? Dude, that would be so cute. Oldest hamster in the world lived 4 years and, like, 6 months. The Guinness World Record. I mean, it probably wasn't 5 years, but it felt like 5 years. 5 years is probably an exaggeration, but she lived for way too long. A lot longer than she should have. Like, we moved pretty much every year, and I know she survived 5 moves, which is why I said 5 years. But we probably moved, like, twice in, like, 1 year or something. I don't know. Moved a lot as a child, so. From Raid Spinel, you mean if you ever get adopted, you won't die, but suddenly dying is stuff. Maybe living speech, actually. If we were to not be here anymore right now, there would be no moths, no tubs, no hamsters, no seals, you know? And no cars, and no deers, and no driving in my car, and no Bigfoot, and no ice cream. You know? You gotta have all those things for a healthy balance. Alright, 20 minutes in, starting color. That's not bad. And then I think we'll go in and add, like, I don't know, a little bit more, like, fluffy lines, I guess. Make sure we have the shape all down. Hi, Penguin, welcome. Popping in for a bit before going to sleep way early. That's perfectly fine. Have a good night. Get some good sleep, alright? Alright. There we go. Gotta fix the pockets. Perfect. Color time. Grab that color. Hide the background image real quick so I can select the outside of the image. I can, for to all layers, and then select the outside of the image. Then when you reverse the and select the selected area, it will only color in the inside selection. Like that. And we flip, and we fill. Perfect. The penguin's back. You gotta leave by 8 a.m. tomorrow. Ooh. Dude, that was me earlier today. I had to be up at 7:30 earlier today to drive my brother to his physical therapy appointment. How gross is that? Not him having physical therapy, but like the time of the day. I live chronically as an insomniac, so an appointment. Oh yeah. Only appointments are ever that early, you know? Like, I don't think anyone's ever gotten up that early. I mean, people do get up that early because they want to, but it's usually for an appointment or something. At least the most people that I know, especially if they're like night owls, never get up early, only for appointments. Because not even, dude, I don't even think most grocery stores are open at 8 a.m. anymore. I think they open at like 10. If I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I've seen a single grocery store in my local area open before like 10 a.m. I have class that early. Listen, you're right, but it's awful. I hate it. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. when I had to take the bus to class. Like, there's... It's awful. I hate it. Early morning, gross. Gotta be up for 5 a.m. at school. Oh, yikes. Oh, you... Spirit Bear, you stretch at the same time as your cat. Hey, you guys are synced. That's how you know they love you. You guys are one and the same now. Pangolin, first time at this place, so you're pretty sure the thing will last till 1 p.m. You must pry the night owl out of bed to get up that early. You know what? That's fair. Great Spinel, extra hour of sleep now that I have a car. You're so right. I've had the car. Or I've had the car, but I have my license now. So now I don't have to, like, physically have someone drive with me anymore. I can just go drive there. Which I can't tell if is more stressful or like more freeing, I guess. It's nice to have someone in the car and tell you like, hey, look out for that random bicycle that's deciding to like J-cross across the street in the middle of like downtown. Oh, cool. Thank you. I totally missed that person. Ooh, packing snacks right now? What you packing? My favorite snack to pack is granola bars. I feel like they're good for almost any occasion. I believe, yes, August is 08. I mean, I'm so tempted to, like, actually Google that, but I'm pretty sure. I have enough confidence in myself, I think. I will be confidently wrong. You should be packing cat food. No! I mean, unless you're taking your kitty cats with you, you should not pack cat food. Even tuna. You know how bad tuna's gonna be if you're like eating it with other people there and they hate the smell of tuna? You know how awkward that would be? I've lived through that. It's so awkward. Having a nice tuna sandwich and like the person next to you keeps giving you the side eye. Oh, I don't wish that upon my worst enemy. Rate spinel, downside drive cart, upside getting fast food for lunch, downside expensive. Yeah. I mean, it's honestly, I feel like sometimes it's either more or less expensive to like order the food. No, pack the cat food. Spearberry, no. Ooh, trail mix. Yummy. Trail mix is not expired. I would hope it's not expired. Eating expired stuff, I hear, is bad for your health. But I don't know. I know, there's like one point in time, I think it was like last summer, where we had to go through the fridge that we hadn't gone through in a long time, and we still had ketchup from like 2019. No one's used that ketchup in forever, but there was ketchup from 2019 in there. We'd all just like look at it, be like, no, this is expired, and then put it back in the fridge, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Roach. Glad you had to leave early. You were back like, so you're back like 30 minutes watching. Oh, thank you, Roach. Welcome back. Alex, I mean, cat food can be consumed in small amounts. Expiration date is the 2nd of August. Hey, that's some good eating there, though. Not quite expired yet, but, you know, enough that you feel good that you're actually, like, getting rid of something that is almost expired. Pretend the trail mix is cat food. Okay, we can pretend. But I support pretending. Alright, and then we color the top of the wings, similar color. Probably actually should go in with the actual gradient brush, but here we are. Crispy roasted black sesame seed coconut rolls. Oh, that sounds delicious, actually. That sounds absolutely delicious and nutritious right there. Sounds like something you don't get unless it's like homemade. They're so cute. Thank you. I hope you are enjoying. I hope they do look good with your character. I realized that the wing is like blocking the what do we call it? The ad. So maybe I'll just like keep that in there real quick. So the ad's still in there. Spirit Fairy, you'd like to eat Scooby snacks pretending they're dog treats? Dude, honestly, as a child, I thought Scooby snacks were dog treats. Like, no cap. I believed wholeheartedly that they were dog treats. And so I refused to eat Scooby snacks as a child. Which, how dare I deny myself Scooby snacks? But it's freaking really funny. You're enjoying watching this? I'm glad! They're from Aldi, actually? Oh, nice. Red Spinel, the fluff is so good. You need to study fluff drawing so you can draw Atlas from One Piece fluffier. Oh, yeah. I mean, to me, fluff is just, you go that way, and that way, and that way. And you just make little fluffy peaks. To be honest, when drawing fluff, I feel like you draw it the best when your head is empty. You just don't think about it. Since it's like, like a very random pattern, which way it kind of falls depending. You just head empty, no think, and it turns out wonderful. From Alex, have I watched KPDH yet? Unfortunately, I am unfamiliar with the abbreviation, so I'm unsure. If it is like a recent show or something, I probably haven't. I haven't had time for much. From Spirit Fairy, you love drawing fluff the best. Yeah, Spirit Fairies, if you want to ask somebody how to draw fluff, Spirit Fairies have got some good fluff. K-pop Demon Hunter. Okay, I'm dumb. Thank you. I'm not, actually. My brother is obsessed with it, and I'm so glad he is, because it got him drawing again. But I have not watched K-pop Demon Hunter. So, I mean, I've heard great things about it. I've seen some of the animation, and I need to watch it, but I have not yet. I just have not had the time to look it up. Nor do I have a Netflix account to watch it on. So, I think it's on Netflix, if I remember correctly. I don't know, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, if it's not on Netflix, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have been watching everything, off of a third-party site, doing some good old-fashioned pirateering most of the time. So, because I don't have a Netflix account, and I should probably get one, to be honest. It's really not that hard to just keep creating emails for free Netflix accounts. You think it was mentioned last stream, so you asked? No, I'm pretty sure it was mentioned last stream. You're totally right. Because I know a lot of people really enjoy it. And it's something I do need to watch. Especially as, like, an animation... Like, literally, I am going to school for animation. So as an animation major, I should probably watch it. What I've seen, the animation looks like a mix of, like, Pixar's Turning Red and Into the Spider-Verse. So, piracy, like, Pirates like One Piece? Yes, Pirates like One Piece. Ooh, Penguin, you got 2 granola bars, varying protein levels? Delicious. From Roach Soft, they look like a pink cloud. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Spirit Bro, you need to watch it too. See, I'm not the only one. I would be, I'd be so embarrassed if I was like the only person who hadn't watched it yet, so thank you, Spirit Fairy, for coming forward with that. You make me feel not alone. My brother's watched it like 4 times, though. Because he has a friend with a Netflix account. I should just ask that friend, like, hey, yo, can I, like, get your Netflix account password real quick? Or can you just stream this on Discord as I'm drawing? Something like that, Movie consists of actually good written characters is very rare, I know. I mean, the majority of the time, a lot of the animated movies I've watched I guess in the recent years have been some of the best animated movies that have been out in a while. Like, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, Mutant Ninja Turtles: Rise. I haven't watched the new Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. The absolute best recent animated thing that's come out in a while is The Wild Robot. And if you haven't watched The Wild Robot, you should go do so. It is the best movie ever. Take your mom to that movie, alright? That is a movie you watch with your mom and you cry together. Absolutely wonderful movie. Rachel, if it isn't on YouTube and it isn't One Piece, you haven't seen anything that's come out recently, that's totally fair. From Penguin, you said you didn't get cheese sticks the last time you were in Aldi. Dude, cheese sticks are the best, man. Like, honestly, I'm privy to, like, the Kobe Jack. Is it Kobe Jack or Colby Jack? I can't remember. But I love those cheese sticks where they're like the Kobe Jack. The cheese sticks that have both the white and the yellow cheese. Delicious. Alright. And then we're gonna color in the shorts next. These little bad boys in there. Colby Jack is literally your go-to. Dude, it's so good. It's delicious. From Spiritberry, you just so Deltarune brain rotted that you haven't watched any other media, to be honest. That's fair. You haven't watched it, but it was in one of your classes earlier. Dude, it's so good. Yeah, cheese sticks. Dude, everyone loves cheese sticks. From Alex, your sister forced you to go watch The Wild Robot. Only reason you're grateful to have a sister. It's so good. Like, when the first original, like, sneak peek trailer came out, I was like, alright, this movie is gonna be absolutely fantastic. I have to go see it. And I literally have, my brother bought me a Roz U2's plush. And I have, like, the movie theater bucket. And, like, the movie theater bucket and the drink cup. I love that movie so much. I was so happy to go see it. From that Penguin, you've been on a supernatural grind. They've been taking off since December 18th, and now you're on season 7, episode 14. I haven't watched Supernatural in a long time. I should probably rewatch it. I just remember that one scene of, I can't remember what the characters' names are. But I think it was, like, the two main guys, like, adopted dad or something. And the demon character, where he, like, made a deal with him. And in order to make a deal with him, you have to, like, kiss him. And the meme is like, oh man, you kissed him? And he's like, no, I didn't. And then, like, they pull up the picture of him kissing him. He's like, why did you take a picture? And the demon's like, well, why did you use tongue? That's like the only thing I remember from Supernatural. I say that now and, like, turns out I'm talking about a completely different show. Hopefully not. I think I'm talking about the right thing. Anime storytelling teacher be like, okay. Or animated storytelling teacher will be like, okay, put on a movie while you work. Bro, how am I supposed to work when The Wild Robot is on? It was peak. Exactly. Yeah, very good movie. I think, like, if I had to say, like, my favorite movie and it not be The Thing from, like, 1980 something, it would have to be The Wild Robot. They cooked with that movie, and the trailers are so misleading because it seems like it would be, like, a very, like, action-packed thing, which, I mean, it does have action, it does have conflict, but man, does it punch you in the gut. Like, I took my mom to that movie, I took my sister to that movie, I took my brother to that movie, and we were all crying. And, And like we had like toddlers looking at us like, what's wrong with you? As their moms are crying in the background. Little do they know, they'll grow up and realize, like, oh shoot, this movie. Oh no, why my mom cried for this movie. I'm not gonna spoil anything for those of you who have not seen it. I'm just saying it probably should have released Mother's Day. Did it release Mother's Day? No, it didn't. But it should have released Mother's Day. That would have been the prime time to go see it. That Penguin, this is your first time watching. That's fair. Bobby and Crowley, Bobby Singer and Crowley. Caught myself saying, oh man. Caught yourself saying, Buckus and I don't even know how to pronounce that. Thinking about where you got it from. Supernatural brain rot for real. Spiritberry, personally, your favorite movie is Wolfwalkers. Genuinely love that movie. I have not seen the full movie yet, but the clips are like beautiful that I've seen. Like the clips are absolutely gorgeous. But I mean, I think I would love that movie because it also has another kind of like shitty dad figure in it. Even though he's like not super shitty, but you know. People can be unintentionally shitty dad figures. Alright. Eyeball time. Then we'll put a little bit of blue here down at the bottom. Like a lighter blue about here. Yeah. Give the eyeball a little bit of depth. And some yellow. For the people. Now, time to color the line art. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go here. We're gonna auto change line color. Hello? Auto change line color. There we go. Boom! Put that on top. From Rage Spinell, memories of trying to sniffle while watching a One Piece film. Read in theaters. Odo does some acting near the end. Nice. Earth to Echo, one of your favorite movies. It's not super big, made in 2014. Okay, I'll definitely have to look it up. That Pangolin. Okay, favorite movie of all time has to be Hugo. That's a good movie. Roach, probably what got you into Transformers. Okay, cool. You have a CD for Hugo? Nice. Real Steel also peaked. Spiritberry, you relate to the movie too, which makes it even better for you. Hell yeah. Now we gotta make sure we do these colors right. I believe like your top eyelashes are colored. If I remember correctly. I may be wrong. And now I'm gonna color in, because they have like these little light patches, I'm gonna color in like maybe like one or two lines here and there with the lighter, I guess, the lighter line art color. Oh, thank you! From that Pangolin, your line art, your line where tasty, the most fruitful, flavorful fruit 5 foot in existence. Why, thank you. I don't know, learning something that I like tried really hard on in like for a long time. I think something that really helps me if anyone's like really trying to improve their line art is, I know at some point in time I like mentioned earlier in the stream that I only really sketch with like pens. That really helped me be more confident in my line, which helped me with my line. From Roach, when you were making Roach, which is this character, she was more blonde. All of the feathers slash fur and the shorts were red. but you were messing with the saturation and now she's turned pink. Pink is the best color. I love this like pinky little peach color. I feel like it really fits the character. Even though it may not have been intentional, it's adorable. There we go. Pink with blue and white is peak, to be honest. You're so right. I don't know, I'm privy to like pink and green. I don't know. I just think that's a great color combination, you know. Like who needs anything else besides just pink and green, only green. Alright. Color these. Pink and green is tasty too. Exactly. Perfect. I think this is so cute. For Braid Spinno, pink, white, and gold is your favorite, but you did use pink and green for rings. They just do really well supporting each other. Well, they are like, if you're talking about like RGY, if we're talking about like an RGY color scale, they are complements. So a light green and a light pink, or technically pink is light red, are complements to each other. Or contrast, technically. You just noticed the frog. Yep, we got the frogs roaming around. They are big this time. If I remember for streams, I'll like put a little stream poll at the beginning for like the 5 minutes that has like the stream starting. And then people can vote on whether they want big or small frogs. So we got big frogs today, or at least as big as I'll make them. You know, you have an insane amount of frogs. Dude, so do I. My mom just bought me a whole like sticker pack of fried frogs, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I have so many frog things as well. I mean, you probably could guess. I don't know why, but you could probably guess that I have a lot of frog things. But some of my favorite frog things are all these stickers that my mom got me, because now my drawing tablet is just covered in frog stickers, so I have the frogs on my screen and the frogs on my drawing tablet. Braid Spinno, both colors with strong identities, so being perfect complements, very fun colors. Yeah! And I definitely like, I guess, like pink and green a little bit more, because it gives less, like, I guess, you know, like holiday vibes. There we go. Perfect. Look at the guy, or the girl technically. Look at this little girl. They look beautiful. That pangolin, frogs aren't even your top 3 favorite creatures in Lamau. To be honest, I'd say like, for me, they're top, I'd say it'd be top 3. But only because I like, man, what is it called? I think it's called like the sea dragon, like sea slug. That's my favorite animal. if he counted as an animal. Which I do, so it's my favorite animal. Alright. We got 9 minutes to do a little bit of rendering, so yippee! We'll start with the face a little bit. Make sure it looks lovely and pretty. Your top one is deer and your bottom one is you. All the other animals are somewhere in the middle. No. Relatable. No, Pangolin, don't agree. I mean, Pangolin is your favorite. This is just a guess here, but is mayhaps a pangolin somewhere in those top 3 favorite animals? Again, this is just a guess. It can be true or false. You just gotta let me know, you know? All these wing parts up here. Make sure they look nice and crispy. Pangolin is top 5. Slander? Wow. Spirit Fairy, Minor Cats and Foxes? Nice. Pangolin is number 4? Jeez. Sleep is also cool. Oh, sheep. I read sleep. I mean, sleep is my favorite actual. That's my second favorite animal, to be honest, is sleep. But sheep are pretty cool. I don't know why you like animals that are prone to not being alive for much. Hello, Whisper. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, sea slugs and lemurs. Dude, sea slugs are so cool. Like, if I remember after this artwork, I want to pull up my favorite sea slug, which I think literally is called like a sea dragon or something. It's like blue. I can't remember its formal name. How we doing? I'm doing good. It's been a while. Doing good, grinding some art fight attacks. Sad that I'm not going to be doing as many as I wanted to. I wanted to get 30 done just like last year, but, you know, life happens, and I want to draw my OCs, so therefore I drew my OCs. Spirit Fairy, 3 different kinds of birds come before pangolins? Wow. Spirit Fairy cats are pretty much your entire personality? That's fair. Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, we're chatting about, like, favorite animals. So, what is your favorite animal, Whisper? Like, I was talking about how, frogs are probably, like, top 3. Favorite animal is actually, like, a sea slug. So, because it looks cool. It looks so cool. And oh, to aspire to just be a sea slug. Just chilling on the floor. Great Spinel. Why can I do less art fights full time and school full time than I did when that wasn't true? Listen, you're right, but it just I want it to be true that I could just still crank out like 30 art fights this year. I think I'm only at like, after this, maybe 18, I think, art fights. which by all means is not bad. Oh, cool! You may have made this a tad too complicated. Oh no. Well, hopefully I'll have time to revenge. We'll see. It is getting down to the wire though. From Whisper, your favorite's gotta be a tiger. It's more like a set of animals, fair enough. You really love okapis. Dude, okapis are so cool. They would be like my favorite, whatchamacallit, thing to see at the zoo. Like, if we went to the zoo, we'd go see them. I'm on at least 20. I don't think it's 20. I think it's somewhere around 18. Roach 18 art fights is so great. Thank you. Oh, I just have higher standards for myself, which is a pain, you know? Because you're like, I can do all these things, and then you realize, nope, no you can't. And then you like cry. But that's okay, because we're here, we're having fun. And that's all that matters. Art fight isn't about the stress, it's about the fun we have along the way. That Pangolin, you don't have to revenge. This might be the last day submission type a tad too complicated. Oh man. Also, another reason you were absent a lot this summer, you went to Africa. Oh, cool! Britzmanel, Instagram, you were at 18 last time you counted, so you did 2 today. You know what? That's fair. It's probably around 20. I guess we'll count at the end of stream. Actually, like, get a real number. But honestly, Whisper, how was going to Africa? That sounds like really cool. And all I can think of, like, what is it called? Like Purple Rain? Like in Africa. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. I think I might add like a cute little juicy little highlight on these little shorts here. Because why not make the shorts a little shiny? That's where pangolins live? You're so right, that is! Oh. I swear to God. You're so right. I'm just dumb. Oh man, listen, I'm just dyslexic. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to stop early? Because I worked without the timer, but anyways, that is time. We have finished. I totally forgot we were supposed to stop early because I was working on it without actually like timing myself. Whoops, but here we are! Lovely Roach! Absolutely love their character. They're so cute. The rest are in Asia, the pangolins. Yeah. Eats art? No! Not the artwork. Honestly, if you were to print this and eat this, you know how awful it would taste with so much red ink on it? Not delectable. But we can think about eating it, you know? Very cute. Yeah, definitely really cute character. I agree, Raid. Very looks cool. Yep, red 40. But yeah, Whisper, if you're able to share, I believe Raid asked where in particular in Africa, or if it was just like a general tour of like going like all across the country. Edible paper does. You're right. Edible paper does exist. That doesn't mean it'll taste any better. You know, like it could still taste bad and be edible. But this was lovely Roach's character. I hope you liked it so far. going to be Dark Kitsuna. Let me pull up their stuff. Better than regular paper, and it won't cut your throat. You're right, it is better than regular paper. Alright, leave. Yeah, so this is Zathar by Dark Kitsuna. Yeah, big horns, big fluffy. Look how fluffy he is. He's so cute. I just want to give him a head pat. Listen, today, if I can't draw characters with long fluffy hair, I get to draw just fluffy characters. You can take me away from the fluff, but you can't take the fluff away from me, okay? You gotta love fuzzy characters. It looks so cute. I know, right? So, name is Zathar, Duke of Dreams. Title, oh jeez, I'm gonna butcher this. The Solomant Sage, Keeper of Sloth's Rest, and the Sleepless Guardian. Biography, probably not gonna read all of this, but I will read biography and personality. Zathar is a member of a prestigious armed Goetia, ancient reclusive demon tied to the sloth ring. Unlike his fiery and vicious brethren, Zathar is calm, introspective figure embodying the essence of thoughtful indulgence. He is responsible for maintaining the delicate balance between dreams and reality in his realm, acting as a custodian of restful sleep, dreams, emergencies for mortals and humans alike. The teams have 50-50. Dude, they're so close. They've been so close this entire time. I'm Solomant, sleepy/drowsy, or something that makes you feel sleepy/drowsy. Thank you. Raid is coming in here with all the good information. Thank you, Raid. Due to ancient knowledge of dreams and nightmares, Zathar has a unique role within the Goetia hierarchy. While others vie for power, he remains indifferent, caring little for politics and prestige. Instead, he often answers summons from the human world to aid insomniacs, ward off nightmares, and lull powerful individuals into a restful sleep. Despite his disinterest in conflict, Zathar's calm demeanor and incredible dream-eating powers make him respected, if mysterious, among the armed Goetia. And then we're going to read personality. Epitome of calm and wisdom, often speaking in soft, melodic tones. He's patient, approachable, disarmingly charming, although ethereal demeanor makes it difficult for others to understand him completely. Zathar prefers solitude, spending most of his time meditating in the dream well and answering summons from desperate mortals. However, his placid nature should not be mistaken for weakness if provoked. Turn his mastery into dreams to a terrible display of power. Greatness, strength lies in the ability to turn his enemies' thoughts and subconscious fears against them, while maintaining his tranquil appearance. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thank you, Raid. So yeah, absolutely. Look at this fuzzy little guy. Had to draw him. So this is gonna be another revenge of pretty much. It is the revenge stream. We're doing 4 revenges today. Because this is their lovely drawing that they did of my character. Oh wow, let me just put like my cursor in the middle of everything. Of my character Jekyll. So absolutely love this drawing. Love, like I said, characters with long hair. Jekyll's my character with the longest hair. Bro has Rapunzel hair, and he looks absolutely wonderful. So figured I'd draw their character, and we'll have some fun. Let me drag the frogs back onto the screen before they'll probably inevitably be cold again. I don't know, I'd be curious if you guys had, like, when making characters, if there was, like, a character trait that you all, like, I guess, really enjoyed when making characters. Like, I love characters with long hair, and I make characters a lot of characters, like men, women, anybody with long hair, because I absolutely love drawing flowy hair. So that would be like my character trait, or like, I guess, appearance aspect that I give a lot of characters. Either that or fluffy hair. Fluffy or long hair, both beautiful. Alright, decent amount of frogs in here. We'll see how well drawing goes with all of them here. If not, they will be killed. Without mercy. Absolutely demolished. At some point in time, I do want to make, like, probably, like, a third-party program that's not, like, technically these are, like, shimmies. So they're, like, each individually, like, each instant is the program running, like, another time. So, it gets a little hectic and a little, like, powerful on the computers. But eventually, I would like to learn to code to, like, make, like, an overlay so you guys can, like, choose frogs to add into stream. But I would love to do that. I'm bad at coding. I'll figure it out someday. Someday it will happen. But for right now, we have the glitchy frogs. Oh my god, so many. Yep. Absolutely so many of them. So, let's, I guess get this drawing started. Reset the timer. Alright, let me pull up my reference photo for the pose on my other screen. And start! Okay. This character, I found a really good pose of them sitting, which I think is what I'm gonna end up doing for... I mean, it is the pose that I'm gonna go for, so... I should probably... Oh my god, I can't even get to the color! There's too many frogs! Alright. So... Okay, yeah, no. They're dying. The frogs are dying. Alright! Could help you with coding. I mean, hey, Raid, I know you do have coding experience, so... And then when I get paid again, maybe I'll commission you to help me with coding. Alright, boom. Alright. Hopefully I'll get the body proportions correct for this character. I don't know, that's one thing that I feel like I'm lacking in, like, my life drawing class, is that so far we've had, like, not that many models with varying body types. They're all, like, I guess you could say, like, average build. It would be nice to get, like, a little bit of variety. Hello, Alex, welcome back. Disappeared for 30 minutes, LOL. Nah, you're fine. Thank you for coming back, though. We missed you. Alright, and then other leg over here. One hand here. One hand here. Make the drawing a little bit smaller. Here. Hey, I gotta draw little claw beans. I enjoy drawing claw beans. Look at these little claw beans. Who could not enjoy drawing little claw beans? I don't often draw that many, like, anthropomorphic characters. I should really do that more often. I tend to always gravitate towards, I guess, like, more humanoid characters, but it's fun to switch it up. Have a little bit of variety. Alright. Second leg crosses over. So we'll do, like, something like this. Yeah, something like that, I think. Hand has, like, a mix of, like, little tiny bear hands. Like, people hands. So I think, like, something like this. Boom. Oh, looks like we are experiencing stream lag again. My bad, guys. My sincerest apologies. Hopefully it will recover. If it does not, please let me know if it's, like, absolutely tanking. Alright. We're gonna go through here. Gonna change up shoulder positions, maybe? I feel like his shoulder should be, like, more forward, maybe? Give him more of a slouching inwards pose instead of a slouching back pose. Fine on your end? Okay. I just saw, like, my bitrate tank for, like, the last 5 minutes, so sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's, like, actually going down and yelling timber, or if it's, like, just lying to me. Sometimes it is straight up lying to me. You know what? Nope. I liked where the shoulder was at. This is a bad... It was in a good place. Why did I change it? We were doing good. Hello, Toast. Welcome, welcome. The hand is so cool. Never seen someone rig something like that. Yeah. I mean, I think it's really cool. I feel like a couple people have, like, hand rigs like this. I mean, it's common enough to have, like, a YouTube video for it because it's like I think it's called, like, Spud. Yeah, like Spud arm. If you look that up, you can actually get the little cursor that you can add onto things. If you're curious and interested on, you know, what it was called, that would be what it is. And then I think we have the other character's hand down here. Something like that. Not entirely, but so cool. Thank you. You know, I don't like that hand. Scratch that. The hand is bad. Perfect. And then this character has a muzzle, so that's something that I think, like, I struggle with the most when drawing anthropomorphic characters is the actual, like, you know, like, structure of the head. Something I gotta study a little bit more. Good, I think. That's pretty, like, sheep horn, like they are. Right? Hopefully. Hello, apologies, the pancake. Welcome, welcome. Unless it's a deal. Yeah, that's totally right. You rewatched the rewind and you went past 56 minutes for Roach's OC. I know, I did, and I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. It was not my intention. I literally, like, mentioned, like, oh no, I'm pretty sure I went over the time that I was supposed to for this one. I gotta stay on top of things, you know. Maybe I should get, like, stream mods so they can be like, hey yo, dumbass, you're going over the time you're supposed to. We're gonna real quick round them out a little bit more with the liquefy brush. Which team am I a part of? I am on Team Fossil. I'm rooting for us to win. I know it's been a very close art fight this year so far. But it would be nice to actually win a year because I have not won a year of art fight that I have been a part of. Technically, I've only been, like, an active member for the past 2 years, but still. That's still a 0% win streak. A 100% loss rate for teams that I have chosen. and I hope to break the cycle, but I don't know. I may be cursed, and I may have dragged the rest of Fossil down with me. What about you, Toast? What team are you on? If you don't mind me asking, by the way. Alright. Put little ears in. Alright. Boom. Yeah! That's actually better. I like that. I feel like that sits more naturally where his elbow's at now. Have the tail maybe like come down? I don't know what to do with this tail actually. Oh, you didn't do this year? But your girlfriend's on Fossil? Nice! Working really hard. Gotten to see her improve over the month. That's awesome! Art Fight's like one of those really good things where it forces you to draw a lot and care about your drawings because you're making them for other people. And so it really, plus you have like a big variety of new things that you may not have drawn for characters. So it could really help improve your art over time, I feel. At least that's my experience. I don't know, has anybody else really seen like a big art improvement for doing Art Fight? Raid also forces some variety. Yeah. I beat you to it. Ha! Get dunked on. From Spooper, you need crystals to win. No. Fossils for the win, okay? Fossils are gonna win it. Totally. I'm gonna be unjinxed this year. Rumtoast, you really want to join next year, you scare yourself out of it. It's like you either hyper-focus on art or don't touch it at all. No, that's completely fair. I mean, even if you join it, you can always... You know, there's no pressure to make, like, X amount of drawings, except internally, because I pressure myself. But there's no actual pressure to make a certain amount of drawings. And it's always fun to... Because I know some people have had really bad experiences on Art Fight, but I have not been one of those people. I've had lovely experiences with everyone I've interacted with on Art Fight. So, I don't know. I recommend it because people are kind and it's a good time. From Fritz Manel, I know you tell me I have no idea if you've improved. I actually think your art has improved a lot. Your recent drawing is... I think I really like your recent Art Fight drawing that I saw on Instagram. Probably one of my favorites so far. And from Spirit, you can't tell either. That's fair. I think in the moment you probably can't tell, but maybe in hindsight, you'll see the growth. Apologies. Alright. We're like 12 minutes in and I'm still like fussing around with the sketch and not really changing it much, so we should probably you know, Control B, turn it blue, turn down the opacity, line art time. Gotta have his eyes closed because he's an eepy little guy. Or technically, does he sleep in the lore? Can we tell if he sleeps or not? Which program that I use? I use Clip Studio Paint. I use like the EX version that I bought a couple of years ago, and it's not updated yet, so it's like Clip Studio Paint version 1. Although I have heard that version 2 is also really good. I just haven't really looked at the pricing and everything to see if it's worth upgrading yet. There we go. this. Something like that. I feel like it's pretty effective. Yeah. There we go. From Spiritberry, you think you actually did get better at shading? Heck yeah! Hello, Luz, welcome back! Fun seeing you here again. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can do these horns as well as they are in the sketch layer. That's the real trick. Can we just get it as good as they look in the sketch layer? I think the answer is yes, question mark? Alright. So looks like the horns have a lot of pattern on them, so I'm just gonna do that in the color layer. But how is your time away, Luz? Was it good? Was it bad? And thank you for coming back. Alright. And we're gonna, draw on the hair here. Do the next horn here. Yeah, I'd say that's about kind of how it's supposed to go, maybe. Probably round that a little bit more. And then add the point in. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Hopefully you guys aren't experiencing too much stream delay. I don't know. It's given me the warning and the bitrate's fine, so I don't know what's up with that. Alright. Anyways, what is everyone working on right now? Are we all like working on Art Fight or just generally chilling? Because I know some people are part of Art Fight, some people are just chilling here. Be curious to know what everyone's currently working on. Boom! Hello, Claire, welcome back! You just finished the drawing of your Siren character? Oh my gosh! How'd it go? Do you like it? Hopefully it was fun and easy to draw. Eating ice cream? Nice. Working on your mental health. That's always a good thing, Alex. She looks really nice. You just need a name. Ooh, that's fair. I don't know. I have a mermaid character. Her name is Melody, but I think that's a little cliche, I guess, for a mermaid. Like, especially for like a siren character, because they have like music themed stuff. Maybe thinking of like like a music type name would be fun, you know? Hello, Keyfreeze. Welcome, welcome. JK from Japan. Hey, you can be fine and still work on your mental health. There is nothing wrong with that. Spiritberry, you're gonna work on character lore. Nice. Toast, how many characters do you plan on drawing tonight? You're chilling also. I think one more character after this one. Usually I would draw only 3 tonight, or 3 each night, but I, due to circumstances, missed stream yesterday, so, I'm just drawing the revenges that I currently have right now. Or at least, like, the revenges that I have right now. Alright. Just realized that the fluff actually kind of creates a V-neck as well. Because, they have, like, lion-type character. So they gotta have the fluffy mane. It is a staple. The fluffy mane must stay. From Freeze, watching your stuff while gluing stuff into your sketchbook, and hello! Yeah, hello! Gluing stuff in your sketchbook is great. I always love, like, if you ever have, like, napkin sketches or, like, random sketches that you've done, gluing them into your sketchbook is so satisfying. Because you can make, like, little scrapbook pages, I absolutely enjoy making little scrapbook pages when I can in my sketchbooks. Hello, apologies. You're about to go to, Bali? Or I'm reading that wrong. You gotta go. If you gotta. Jeez, I can't read. Hold up. Oh, bye. I'm dumb. Alright, thank you so much for being here, Polities. I hope you enjoyed stream and have a great rest of your night and or day. Miss from Braid, singing antagonist in One Piece is called Alta, which is, music in Japanese. Being on the nose is somewhat awesome. Yeah! You don't want to whip out your laptop and go on ChatGPT, your character TNT generator. I mean, honestly, literally, look up, I guess, music terms, I would say. You could have, a character, with a name based off of, soprano or something. That would be fun. How are we doing, guys? Are we doing good? From Luz, how am I doing? Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm having fun on stream tonight. IRL stuff is a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. Because I'm absolutely balling on stream tonight, and I'm so glad for everyone who's joined us. From Toast, what inspired your current persona design? I'm guessing maybe Minecraft, but was there other inspo? So yes, definitely Minecraft was one of them. I cannot deny the Minecraft allegations. Well, not those kind of Minecraft allegations, if you know what I'm talking about. But I cannot deny the Minecraft inspiration allegations. But it's also, technically, you can't see it here, but it's kind of like a combination of, my favorite animals and everything. So, zombie piglin, because Minecraft. But also have, a turtle shell, raven wings, technically, because that's, has to do with, my IRL name. Has, bird themes in it. So, turtle shell, raven wings, Neapolitan-themed ears, and frog hat. So, a decent amount of stuff. Not the specific kind of allegation. Yeah, you have to specify when talking about Minecraft allegations, alright? Because there's some of them you don't want to catch. From Claire, Cypra, that's literally what just jumped into your head as you opened up your sketchbook to write it down. That's a pretty good name. Spirit, all your stories finally have names. Now you're doing better than I am. From Toast, oh yeah. Alex, drop the Minecraft speedrun, dude. I'll drop a Minecraft slow run, actually. Screw it. Start a second channel, gaming channel, Minecraft slow run. Take 10 years to finish Minecraft. From Raid. Oh my god, name drop. Her name is Bird. Yeah, my name is Bird. That's totally my IRL name. 100%. No, but my IRL name's pretty unique, so I won't actually, drop it. It's, maybe it's actually Bob. Maybe my IRL name is Bob, and you guys just never knew that. Alright. Oh gosh, this is a very complicated character, and I am not done drawing the line art yet. Oh no, I can already sense me panicking at the end. All right, it's fine. We're doing fine. We'll just speed it up just a tad bit. There we go. Something like that. From Toast, your art reminds me of pretty Pokemon art books. Thank you. Hello. I'm gonna say this so wrong. Draconabler? I'm probably said that so wrong. I'm so sorry. But, hey, been looking here for the past hour. First timer here. Love your art. Thank you. Currently working on an OC for one of your sketchbooks. Cute. You're very new to drawing. 5 months. It's been a blast. I'm so glad. Hey, keep up on the art grind. It's important to keep up motivation. And remember that all art is good art. Even if it doesn't look the way you want it to, all art is good art. And always keep that in heart. Like, keep that in the back of your mind when creating. Alright. Little fluffy leg there. Put the shorts on over here. Hold up, that looks funny. Yeah, something like that looks better. There we go. Yeah, sup, Bob. Thank you. Right spin now. This is the upside down of your username. Your actual name cannot have your name leaked. Yeah, that's fair. Toast, do you tend to write your stories down or draw what's on your mind? Keep the lore that way. I usually tend to draw what's on my mind for, like, story lore. Either that or just, like, keep it in my mind palace until I actually draw it. I should start, like, writing stuff down, but I'm too dyslexic for that. I'm gonna be so real. I will write it down, look at it, and then not be able to read it. It has happened to me in the past. Like, handwriting or spelling-wise, I don't understand what's happening. And it frustrates me to no end, so I kind of just, doodle it out sometimes, or just keep it all in the mind palace till I'm ready to doodle it. From Claire. Or do what Philza does and try and survive in a hardcore world, or just build. Dude. I can't, like, I would die so fast. It would be like trying to survive like 5 minutes in a hardcore world. I am not the best Minecraft player, if I'm gonna be honest. Out of, like, my friends and stuff, I would be, I guess, like, the most experienced Minecraft player, but certainly not the best one. I die so much, and I'd honestly be like, yeah, it's totally a problem, but it's not, because usually I'm playing with, like, other people, and they tend to like keep inventory on. I don't know, guys, are you a keep inventory on when playing Minecraft, or a screw it, all my stuff is in lava and I cry for the rest of life, you know? Like the drawing. Thank you, Luz. From Toast, you're dyslexic too, but you rely on Google Docs for your writing. Own understanding of silly words, which are definitely spelt wrong, but you get the idea, which is which. Yeah, I used to do it a lot as well. I used to actually have, or I technically still do have Grammarly, but it has been so bad since they, like, you know, they switched to a generative AI model. Yay! That I'm considering getting rid of it. It used to be so good. I used to use it all the time, especially for, like, literally, like, school projects and everything, but it is not worth it anymore. Oh wow, 30 minutes in, not on color? Yikes, we're gonna struggle. Are you gonna stream after Art Fight? Probably? I mean, a couple months ago I did stream, like, when I was working on animatics. I might go back to doing that. Maybe, like, definitely finish, I'm working on, like, a Epic the Musical Scylla animatic, definitely finish that first. And then maybe I'll continue to stream on, like, Tuesdays. Well, we'll see. Wait, Spinella, be really good at Minecraft. hardcore, but sometimes it's really funny to die and you can't help yourself. Honestly, I used to mostly play on Bedrock. So I'm gonna be so real, I can't tell if half of it's just me being bad at Minecraft or just Bedrock sucking. Because I have not legitimately played, I think, on a Java world since like 2014 when it like came out. Oh, whoops. I accidentally, let me take the picture off real quick so I can refer to all layers and then flip it. But yeah, I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I've actually, like, because I know there's just dumb stuff that, Bedrock will just screw you over with. From tutorials, you like, making life difficult for yourself to inventory up. I do too. I like, you know, I've played Dark Souls games. I really enjoyed them. I loved Bloodborne. I'd have to play it again. I can barely remember anything that happened in that story because I was young. But like, I love a challenge in games. Like, I love absolutely just having to grind your way to the top. But the people I play with don't. So it's you know, I prefer playing Minecraft with other people, and I will make sure that they have a good time. That's all that's important to me, you know? From Toast, it's so bad you literally have to hand stuff to your mom and no, please help. That's fair. Yeah, Bug Rock Edition. That's so... Dude, I've never felt a statement so hard in my life. It is Bug Rock. You'd literally just be like walking down a mountain and take like 20, or not 20 hearts, because that's literally all the health you have. You take like 10 hearts of fall damage for no reason because you walked a little funny. It's so bad. I die to like stuff like that. And like, even speaking about like the Bedrock Wither, I know some people are like, haha, the Bedrock Wither isn't harder. Actually, yeah, it is. I don't know who's over here spreading propaganda that it's not harder. You have to, like, it's a struggle because you can't, like, lock them in, literally can't lock them in Bedrock or Obsidian because they break them. And then they, like, insta-kill golems. It's awful. Here I am yapping about Minecraft, and I don't think any of you guys are like, yeah, let's just yap about Minecraft. My bad. Back to art yap, I guess. Alright. But for the fur, I kind of color fur exactly like hair. I have the base color, the shade color, and then a highlight color. So I'll just go through and do that for, you know, pretty much the entirety of the character, since, you know, the character is just fluff. So that makes my life easier, you know? From Rid Spinel. WTF, no, yap about what you want. Fair enough. Then again, I need to play more Minecraft again. I think I'm still paying for like a Realm Plus. I'm not gonna even lie to you, and I don't think I've played Minecraft in a couple months. But I still keep up with Minecraft updates because I love Minecraft updates. It's fun to see what they've changed. It's also fun to read the, or at least it used to be, like the Instagram Minecraft official page, like comments, because bro, some of them were vile. Man, some of them were off the charts. There was like one of them where they were talking about literally an update, and then people started spamming like really inappropriate stuff in the comments, and I'm like, dude, this is a kid's game. But it was entertaining to just watch people like flip out in the comments on Instagram. That was entertaining. From Freeze. One time you traveled really far from spawn, like millions of blocks. You got to the point where you couldn't walk through glass. You could walk through glass panes. Yep, exactly. Rich Vanel, making games challenging is fun, but only if the challenge is really goofy and you can laugh about it. Used to love doing shitposts on Dota 2 and Heroes of the Storm. You hear a lot of people say they hate doing line art. Am I the only one who likes doing line art? I used to hate doing line art, but now that I've gotten like to the point where, honestly, I'm gonna be so real. I used to do like one sketch, a second refining sketch, and then line art on top. But I think I've gotten to the point where my second sketch just is my line art. And I have been so much happier since then. I feel like, you know, I was a little too gung ho and anal about how my artwork turned out for a long time. Hello, Rise Donnie. Welcome. Yeah, I can call you Donnie. Welcome to stream. From Toast, do you have any advice how to find a brush that works for you, or just test and check and pray it works out? So for me, I used to, because Clip Studio Paint has its own asset store, so you can just get like a bunch of assets for free from people. I used to download stuff like religiously. I used to check it every day to see what kind of brushes were on there and what I like. But now that I've had some experience under my belt, I feel like you experiment enough to figure out that what is more important than the brush you're using is your understanding of like pen pressure. Because any brush can be a good brush if you use the correct pen pressure, and doing exercises with it will help. Like, I hate Photoshop to the core of my being, but it was required for classes. And one thing that really got me through it is to learn to use opacity and just work with the brush that it has, just a hard round brush, and use opacity. And that's something I still do to this day, is like I'll just straight up use like most of the time I'm either using this So Fluffy brush, which I'd have to look up where I got it on the Clip Studio asset store because I really like this brush. But I'm literally using this brush or the default brushes. I think there's like one line art brush that I made a long time ago that was like meant for like comic sketch work. But to be so real, I just use the default stuff now. You tried the fluffy brush? It's so nice. It is. I need to find the link for it so I can like, when people ask what brush I use, I can link this one and then be like, and then I use the default thin wash brush, the fluffy brush, and the G pen. Because I don't know, that's just what I like doing. Anything with like a good amount of opacity buildup, and the fluffy brush is really nice because it does have blending capabilities, because some brushes don't. I also think it's like, mess with the settings of brushes you have before getting new brushes. Because sometimes maybe it's one setting away from being the perfect brush, you know? Experiment, have fun. Yeah. This is not going to be the prettiest gem in the world, but it will be a gem. That's all that matters, right, guys? Please lie to me so I can just pretend like that's all that matters. There we go. This color. Just gonna fill in over here. All right. Perfect. And there. This part. Yeah. There we go. Since it has the fur trim on here, I want to make sure that I, color all that in. Perfect. From Brits Banal, you did have to fight the settings a bit, but it's nice. It just makes colors. Yeah, it is really nice. I also recommend for programs, for brushes, always having at least one brush with color jitter on it. If you don't know what that is, it's basically a setting that will allow the brush to change its color when using it. So like every stroke you make will be a slight variation of the color that's on your color wheel. So it really helps, at least me, when drawing in general, especially if I'm rendering something and want to make like big passes with different colors. Definitely recommend it for putting color jitter on brushes. From Drakenblur, not gonna lie, that's a great job. Thank you. It turned out better than I thought it would be for a quick pass. Which, I mean, I guess is all we can ask for. Is that it turns out better than we think it would. Gonna add a little bit of shading here to the side of his belly. Get that three-dimensionality. Since it is like, you want to emphasize forms that are in your character. It's important to get the planes of the body right, You thought it was an eye? Oh man. Yeah, no, it's not a third eye. It's a little gem. Honestly, when I first saw the character, I thought it was a third eye as well. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm with you on that. This part's being difficult. I'm trying to fill it in with the fill tool, but it won't. So, coloring it in by hand. It is. Yay. Alright. Will it work here, though? Yeah, there we go. And then cut out a little bit more. Yeah. Perfect. Add a little bit of shading down here. Perfect. Alright. Shorts time. I love that this guy is in pajamas. It's such a fun look. For especially like a character for being, I believe, like a character for sloth. The pajamas, perfect fit. I don't know, honestly right now I wish I was in pajamas. I should have put pajamas back on before stream, guys. It's so funny, like that whole like 2020 trend where people were like showing like, oh, I'm an important office worker working remotely, and then they show like they're still in their like pajama shorts or like wearing their underwear or something without like pants on. That's like the opposite of me right now. Right now I have like, I guess I call them people pants, like people clothes you wear outside. I have like actual like jeans on while I'm wearing like a comfy top, and I wish I was wearing comfy shorts right now. That I should have thought about that before I started stream. How dare I? Alright. We'll add a little bit of shading down here. I'm gonna bring down the tolerance a little bit. If your brush or if your fill tool is ever like filling in colors that you do not want it to, it's most likely the fill tool tolerance. It basically changes the amount of color it will sense when filling something. So the higher it is, the less like differences in colors it will sense. So I recommend messing around with that whenever you have a chance. Alright, add some shading to his bottom leg right here. You know, make it look a little bit more in the background. Always a good tip. If something's in the background, just color it in full shade block. Is it realistic most of the time? No. But it does add, like, it adds to the character's readability in silhouette. So, I recommend it. From Vivian, love it when an extremely threatening character, they literally wear matching pajamas with their parents/children. Dude. I love that trope, too. I love menacing characters, like, and you put them in, like, outfits that you're like, they probably wouldn't wear by themselves, but they wear it because another person asked them to. Or you just put them in, like, a silly outfit because why not? Like, I have my character, Jekyll, and I'm not gonna lie, half the time I was just drawing him in, like, a cute little wolf onesie. Because why not? Is he supposed to be, like, an intimidating character? Yes. But wolf onesie. Like, he's intimidating, but in the wolf onesie, he's just a little guy. And that's what I wanted to draw him as, you know? What are all characters if not just little guys? You know? Got the shading on most of the body. I think I want to add this little bounce that they have on the gem. I think that's really pretty. So I'm just gonna yoink that real quick and add it onto the character. Yeah, perfect. From Spirit Fairy, you do that with your OC cappuccino. Exactly. Like, if not friend shaped, then make friend shaped. Here we go. Toast. Big bow wow. Vivian, for real though, manifesto from Forsaken, before he was reworked, whose whole butt mafia boss has a rabbit named Gubby. Exactly. You gotta add those silly little like elements to your intimidating characters because it's just so much fun. Like literally, when I talk about my character Jekyll, he had like it was like this. He was technically a D&D character, and he had like this patchwork horse from like a magic item, right? And I just had him call it Bubbles. Like the horse's name was Bubbles. Like there's why? I don't know, but its name was Bubbles, and I was happy with that. I'm going to bring down the stabilization so I can actually color this in properly and not have a heart attack. There we go. Lovely, lovely. We must protect Bubbles at all costs. Exactly. No, I think I named his horse Bubbles because I had like this patchwork like cat stuffed animal from a long time ago named Bubbles. I don't even think I know where that stuffed animal is anymore, even if we still have it, but Bubbles will forever live in my memory. Alright, so I actually drew the jacket on a separate layer and put a alpha mask on it, so now I can actually just go in separately with colors on top of it, so I could just color it in separately without affecting everything else to cover to make the galaxy texture. From Spirit Berry, cappuccino can look mean, but will gladly wear embarrassing clothes if kids ask him to. Exactly. That's what we need. That's what we should all aspire to be. Intimidating, except in circumstances where silly outfits. Forced or not. Because when in doubt, why not wear a silly outfit? I wish that was a life motto I went by. When in doubt, wear a silly outfit. I feel like that would just bring, self-confidence up. Like, all confidence is just instantly boosted by wearing a silly outfit. Or, I think that's actually true, though. If you already know that you're, looking ridiculous, then you have nothing to lose, right? Hello, welcome back, Raid. Alright, coloring in the shadows a little. I'm kind of bad at doing galaxies, themed and pattern stuff, so my bad if this does not look as intended. Like that, question mark? From Vivian, or even better yet, there's a whole demon but has a soft spot for children, literally has an army of kids that's adopted. Yep, exactly. Toast, people would be so much happier if we all got to wear silly things and bright happy colors. Yeah, one thing that I never get is why jobs don't let people dye their hair. All you're doing is denying happiness from your employees. Just let them wear the silly things they want to. At my job, I can't dye my hair. I want to so bad. But it's just bleached. I mean, it looks bad bleached, but there's nothing unprofessional about colored hair. I get sometimes it can look a little messy when it's not maintenance properly. But inherently, there is nothing wrong with dyed hair. Here we go. From Great Spinell. That was literally, I'm gonna say this so wrong. A Beatrix from Zelda. Demon who loves kids and wants to be a friendly man, but he's a big scary demon. Nice. I miss this from Spirit Berry. Cappuccino's boyfriend is a demon, kind of matches with that. See, it's a character and a trope that everyone loves, there's so many characters that I could probably name off the top of my head, which are stoic or intimidating characters that have younger companions with them. I.e., what is his name? Kronos from God of War. And he has his kid with him. Or there's so many old media of a wandering samurai finds a kid on the road and takes the kid with them. Stuff like that. Don't worry, it's a French word. You're allowed to mispronounce French words. Yikes. They deserve it for making their language like that. Kratos killed Kronos. Thank you. See, you're on top of it with correcting me, and I absolutely love that. Thank you. Alright. I think we're gonna just do some contour lines for the horns. Just because that's pretty much what the horns have already. And then the jewelry, I'm gonna do that same trick I did with the laces, where I have a layer that I add a edge fill on, or whatever it's called, and then, you know, add them on from there. Is what I'll do. All useless info you keep in your skull. Nice. Better be useful for something, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. And I'm assuming you mean of, you know, Kratos. You maybe mean, the art stuff I'm talking about, but I also, I don't know. You know, I'm glad with the pose that I draw. He looks so peaceful. I don't know if these are all supposed to be stars, because some of them are just A symbols. But I'm unsure. This character seems to have like a solar kind of theme, so I'm just gonna go with stars. Yippee, stars! I don't know, that was one thing that I got really good at as a kid, is drawing stars that, you know, doesn't have like a single line. Because it was something that I did a lot, where you just, you know, you draw a star without drawing the inside of the star. The star, but he fell asleep on the last 2 lines. Oh, dude, that's actually hilarious. You know what? Maybe it is. Who are we to judge him, though? He's a demon of sloth, you know? It's in his nature. No, that's too much. I think the amount of stars that we had on here is fine. Maybe one there, and like one down there. Okay. Then I'm gonna take this highlight color that's here, add it to the flames that are down here. Make them do a little bit more popping out. Yeah, that's what they needed. Bright cyan. Boom. Alright. I think I might also just add like a highlight in general to the horns up here. I know it probably doesn't look the best, but I don't know. I feel like it adds readability to the horns just a little bit more. Alright. Gonna merge down the galaxy jacket. Do our auto action to change the line art color. And hold it up. He's so sleepy. He's so cute. Oh yeah. I literally was just talking about the like earrings and stuff, so I'll probably do that. So you add a new layer, you take a pen layer, layer properties, border effect, change the color. We're gonna change it to like the deep red brown. And now we have a line with line art on it. So we can just go through and do that. Give him his earrings. And then I'm actually also go down here. Because on second thought, on notice, he does have little claws. They are hard to see, but you can see them down here. And who am I to deny a man his pedicure? Alright? Or is it manicure? Chat, is it pedicure or manicure for the hand? Bless you. Thank you. Let me also toss the frog back on screen. What the heck, guy? You gotta get back over here. Here we go. Alright, that, and then we take the light color that's up here, And then looks like he has chains hanging down. From here. White chains with little beads on them. Yeah, there we go. Hands for manicure. Okay, thank you. Manicure. Thank you, Toast. Yeah. And then also, thank you, Draculander. Pedicure is petty, which has to do with feet, question mark? So yeah, bro, I don't know. I didn't even get it right in the first place, I don't think. So, who am I to judge the language when I can barely even speak my own native one? There we go. Oh, cute little guy. Cute little man. Oh, pedestrian, like foot people. Oh, okay. That's where petty comes from. I thought petty was just like, you know, when someone eats the last candy bar. So you're petty and you leave like a cereal box that's empty on top of the fridge. That's what I thought petty meant. This is a joke. I know petty can mean multiple things. Alright guys, that's pretty much time. How do y'all think we did? I think he looks very demure. Very mindful. So eepy. Ah, podiatrist, foot doctor. You know, some people call me a vocabulary person. But like, there's words that I don't know what they mean. And I'm so glad to learn what they mean. Big fluffy glad chat quieted down there. There was a lot of rendering to do. Why? Yeah, so I wasn't distracted by bathtubs. I could actually render the character. Add little Z's. Oh my god, you're so right. Hold up. Oh my goodness. How could I not add little Z's? Get out of here, Frog. You are not as important as these little Z's. There we go. There we go. Now it's perfect. Now I will take no further constructive criticism. This is peak drawing. I will never make anything as good as this again. The little Z's was such a good call. Alright. Little Z's done. So, this is... Hold up, let me pull up his name again. Zathar! So, lovely Zathar. He's so sleepy. I know! Dude, I wish I was him right now. Getting a nice little nap in. Bro, sounds wonderful right now. Alrighty. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Grab some water and stretch. For everyone who's been here for like the last 4 hours with me, grab some water, stretch. I will be back real shortly. stretch has been acquired. So we are now back. And also, thank you all so much for anyone who's sticking around. It's lovely to have you guys here. Alright. So we'll be moving on to the final drawing for today. So, the last hour of the night will be for Opalwolf's character. Let me pull this up. Oh, No! We were doing so well! Hopefully you guys aren't experiencing that bad of stuff, but I'm looking at the bitrate and the bitrate. You sure it's lovely? It is lovely having you guys here. Hello, Opalwolf! Welcome! So, I'll start with their character first. We're gonna be doing Sarah, or I believe it would be pronounced Sarah, from Opalwolf. Absolutely lovely character right here. Yeah, hello! Honestly, insane timing if you just popped in. But that's once again summoning people by drawing their OC. Dude, I think it's just a consistent thing at this point. I'm not gonna lie. I am such a talent for that. Looks so gorgeous in my style. Thank you so much. So, oh my gosh, I need the frog out of the way so I can read this. Extroverted demon who loves animals and partying. She does exist in the same universe as Arrow and Mon, but she hasn't really interacted with either of them yet. I thought she had like lovely hair, or a lovely outfit, and I'm excited to draw her hair. Because as we've established multiple times, even in this stream, fluffy hair, absolute banger. Favorite things to draw, so excited to get into it. And then this is a revenge for this absolutely gorgeous attack right here of Lucille and Zariel. Look how pretty it is. It's so pretty. I love the green dress. But absolutely lovely attack. And hopefully I will do a revenge good enough to rival the first attack. Alright. So, I got my pose reference pulled up on my second screen. We are gonna reset the timer. Oh, thank you. I love that piece so much. If I had printer ink, there'd be art fight attacks that I would print out and hang up on my fridge. Definitely one of them. But alas, we just ran out of colored ink. So, unfortunately, it may have to wait. Alright. I'm gonna sketch this in just a little bit. Before your phone was about to die. Oh gosh, no. Dude, I hate when my phone dies and I don't know about it, so I'm like trying to look for it. And I'm like, where's my phone? Have someone call it and they're like, hey, it went straight to voicemail. And I'm like, dang it. You spend like 5 hours looking for your phone once it dies. It's important to keep it charged, guys. Although I know it's pretty hard to do that sometimes. Literally the last week I've been charging my phone at work because I keep forgetting to charge it when I'm asleep. Then again, I also don't sleep that often, so. Because who needs sleep, guys? Alright. Anyways, we're gonna get straight into drawing Opalwolf's character. And timer start. This is another sitting down pose that I found that I thought was really pretty. And I think it would look great with their character. Alright. Charging your phone with mine. Thank you. sketching. I'm gonna rotate. Ah, it's on the same layer. Gosh darn it. Why do I keep doing this? Okay, we're good now. It's all in different layers. That's the important part. Alright. Okay, I'm getting bogged in with the face already. You know what? Erase the face. Don't look at the face. Just get the pose down. That's the important part. Okay, front torso goes up. Okay, whole torso is facing upwards. So this goes here. Shoulders are up. Down. There. Alright, one knee is one leg here, one leg here. Knee, go here. Don't you guys just love listening to, yes, knee, go here, this, go there. Alright. Gonna place where the booba is. Alright. Second knee is down here, so we have one leg kind of leaning on the other one. Then the arms kind of go down and out. Yeah, something like that. I picked damn good poses. Damn, you picked good poses today. Thank you, Raid. I honestly, not gonna lie to you, for the like 5 minutes that it has like the starting soon screen, it was literally just me like just stress scrolling like Pinterest and Instagram for pose references. The pose is so cute. Thank you. This like knees here. Let's go here. This one. And next foot is about there. And so she has her tail, which I think we're gonna do like upwards tail this time. The other one we had it like hanging low. This one we're gonna have hanging high, I think. Something like that, which I think is cute. Then I might not draw her full wings just for time's sake, but I will give her little baby ones. Dude, this is the best. You know, I thought I drew like the best pose a while ago. This one's pretty good too. Getting better at drawing poses, guys. Let's go. That is the wrong thing. No, I do not want Control G. I want Control B. There we go. Turn the sketch blue and turn down the opacity. Now we can spend the next 20 minutes trying to figure out the face. Alright, looks like she has very thin siren-like eyes, so let's see if we can replicate that. With some nice heavy eyeliner, which, I mean, I always enjoy drawing on characters. I feel like some fun eyeliner can never go wrong on your character. Heck yeah. Yeah. like that. Hello, KNC Robbins. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Spiritberry. Welcome back. Ritzmanel, Toxie sleeping in a sleeping competition versus Toxie rendering face competition. Ooh, baddie. Yeah! Drawing an absolute cutie right now. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Ooh, I just realized she has like snake bites. Heck yeah. Snake bites, where do they sit on your face again? I went to go look at the reference and I realized I flipped the canvas. Alright, slip right underneath. Yeah, like right there. Perfect. Love my bits. Thank you so much, Robins. Thank you for joining stream. Alright, boom. Spiritberry probably won't be commenting much though. No, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, I feel like we're on like the last drawing, the last hour, so we're all kind of just chilling right now. What kind of ears does she have? Pointed ones. Of course. How could I assume otherwise? Alright. Boom. Something like that, maybe? Yeah. And then we gotta give her those pointy ears. Hello, Ali Roll, welcome, welcome. Opal summoned you, LOL. Well, welcome here. Had to get your friends to watch. Nice. You disappeared again, had to take a shower. No, that's completely fine. Honestly, I love taking like 25-minute showers throughout the week. Just makes you feel nice, makes you feel clean. Boom. Alright, there we go. So, looks like she does have a defined upper lid. We'll draw that in. What do her eyebrows look like? Nice thick eyebrows? Heck yeah! There we go! Art style is so cool. Thank you so much! Oh, bye, Amelia. Have a good one! From KNC Robbins. Love videos so much. Best drawing. Thank you. Or best at drawing. Thank you. Gotta go bye. That's perfectly fine, Robin. See you later. And then from Opal with monumental moment for you. Well, your character is so pretty, and of course I have to dish what I'm dealt, you know? Get a pretty drawing. If I receive a pretty drawing, you gotta get a pretty drawing. That's how art fight works. Alright. I'm probably gonna do the whatchamacallit? The border effects trick again. For when doing the rest of it. Alright. Boom. So she has her top. A little heart-shaped top with asymmetrical cut in it. There we go. Ritzmanel, in the business we call those sad sack showers? What business are you even talking? What business are we talking about that they're called sad sack showers? What? Like the short showers? Where they're like 5-minute showers? I don't like wasting that much water, so I kind of just like, get in, wash my hair, get out, and then get ready for work, Gotta go to bed. That's perfectly fine, Robin. Have a good night. From Alex, usually take a shower when you're not available for the following 2 hours, but can miss the rest of stream. Oh, thank you. From Claire, you're back, finish just adding the final details. Nice. Now she has blue parts, and this is Claire's talking about their Siren OC that they were drawing at the beginning of stream. Oh, post-band showers. Yeah. Metaphorical business. I see. Thanks for saving my water bill. You're welcome, Alex. Stands under hot water for 25 minutes. I'm sad. Hot water feels good. You know, that's the only time that I condone having a tub is for hot baths. Absolute peak. Alright. Has like a C-shaped part. Down here. The rest of the details later on that side. There we go. Perfect. Probably do her leg next because it's like in the middle of the way. Now, I just realized she's more of a buffer character, so I might change some of the proportions when doing the line art. Hopefully add back in that musculature to the character that I kind of lost when I was studying the pose. Tub supremacy? Oh yeah, I forgot. I mentioned tubs, and now we're gonna be back on tub supremacy. I mean, honestly, if I had, like, my ideal bathroom, weird thing to talk about, but ideal bathroom would have, like, one of those, like, really deep, like, Japanese-style tubs, where it, like, isn't big, but it's super deep, and, you know, like a closed-in shower area. I don't know, chat, what would be your ideal showers, your ideal bathroom? I was talking with a coworker about it the other night, so that's why I'm like, you know what? Alright, I suck at drawing shoes, so we're just gonna, shoe, there we go. Perfect, lovely. You wish you could argue more, but you want to finish a cute short hair clown girl archetype attack before you sleep. Tubbs, you can have this round. Yeah. Lava shower, fun way to go. No. Let's not melt off skin. That would be preferable. Alright. And then I'm once again gonna do the border effect trick for the laces. Boom. Alright. She has hold up. Shorts. Okay. Shorts with Opal, if you are still here, I believe this is fuzz at the bottom of her shorts. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Add a little fluff. Big tub, that's all. That's fair. From, I forgot, rain shower. Ooh, rain shower would be good. You're still on Team Cat? For those of you who are new and just tuned in, there was a whole Um, there was a whole crusade on what object would make the best. Basically, I don't even know how to explain what happened earlier. Never mind. You know, I'm just not gonna explain what happened earlier. Context? Who needs it? I feel like it. You just get it, you know. Hello, Lena Pup. Welcome. Such smooth line art. Thank you. Okay, yes it is. Thank you very much for letting me know. Ollie roll. Promise you she is. A little lazy with the reference. You did it a few hours before art fight began. Dude, no, that's completely fine. My references for my characters are literally just drawings of my characters that I just like scrapbooked together. That's like all my references for my art fight characters. I do not have a single reference that I think I legitimately drew besides for like my two other new characters, which were Melody and Fishson. Like those are the only other characters I think I drew. Alright, perfect. Team Atheist, Team Car. I'm right, Spinel. They tried to drown your evil mom. Do I need to pull up the moth bathtub drawing again? Are we pulling that up again? I thought we found peace, guys. Alright. Next me. I'm gonna define the bottom of it here. About something like that. And once again, gonna picking up the proportions in a little bit of areas just for musculature's sake. Alright, about there. Once again, gonna draw an awful looking shoe. My bad. Yeah, something like that. Finish the moth bathtub drawing. Alright, I will finish the moth bathtub drawing after stream. I promise you, I don't know if I'm gonna post it. I might post it on Instagram. I don't know. YouTube would probably be very confused by it. If I'm gonna be so real. She sounds like a mom threatening her kid. I am. Alright. Whoa. Here we go. Shoe. Lovely. Lena Pup, this is your sign to get out of bed and finish your art fight attack even though you're half asleep. Oh, man. Hey, sleep is important. This comes from an insomniac. Sleep is very important. And we shan't behave. How could you guys? Absolute menaces. Alright. Real quick. Do that. I gotta make her calves the same size, I realize. They were not. Alright, there we go. Now, we're gonna add some nice little musculature on her. Alright, I remember how muscles work. Hold up. There we go. You're gonna go to bed, Claire. Have a good night. I will not run you over with a car. Okay, Raid. Alright, perfect. Alright. ones. I know she has spiky fingers. Okay. And we're gonna go here. There we go. I think that's good for one of the hands. Now this next side, I'm going to bring down the opacity on the original drawing. That way I can just see this side of the character. Make my life a little easier. That's perfectly fine, Toast. Thank you so much for popping in, and I hope you had a good time. And I hope you have a great rest of your day and or night. Alright. Muscle on top. Yeah, about there. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Sorry, I'm not reading shadows actively just because I'm distracted. You know, doing the arts. Locking in, guys. I'm sorry. Ooh, you know what I should do? Drag the frog back on screen. There you guys go. More entertainment. Frog. Alright. Perfect. Fix this arm a little bit just because I jinked it. Yeah, something about there. You spilled the tea. Oh. Boom. Alright. Now we're gonna do the tail next. Looks like arrow with secondary spikes at the bottom. And draw this in. The frog army shall arise. Hopefully. I mean, honestly, it's just been this one frog chilling for like the last 20 minutes, if I'm gonna be so real. From Ollie Roll, got back from a 12-hour day at band camp, and all I can think about is security cameras watching 200 people fight each other over a slice of pizza. Oh my gosh, what happened? I'm assuming there was like one final slice of pizza left, and freaking everybody wanted it. But I mean, who doesn't want the final slice of pizza? Sometimes that final slice of pizza is worth dying for. But I'd love to know the context. There we go. Oh, it was seconds and we all wanted it, and the gym was not comfortable to march in. Not worth it. That's fair. A one-man frog army from Alex as well. Those are the legs. Chin there. I am actually going to bring out the symmetry tool for her little wings. Since I'm doing them like smaller versions, I am just going to make them symmetrical for ease of my life. Forgive me. Alright. And the wings are in. Look how easy that was. Alright, we're gonna toss that in the back. And her hair. Oh wait, she has little like horn adornments on the top of her wings. Alright, there we go. That, and I love curly, absolutely love the curly horns. So I think we're gonna draw her hair real quick on a separate layer. So she has like 2 separate pieces of it. One that covers one eye. And then the other one that comes around this way. And then looks like her hair goes back to her shoulder. Perfect. There we go. Toxie's a single parent taking care of her tub-obsessed children. Yeah, y'all are just like 25 kids that just got off the school bus and all ran to the bathroom to sit in the tub for no reason. Y'all are like, you know what my favorite pastime is? Sitting in the tub. Alright. Hello, kitty pet. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far. Also, speaking of days so far, has anything interesting happened for anyone's days? Earlier today, I, literally have done nothing but, to draw art fight mostly. But has anyone else done anything interesting? Hello, Hell in the Woods. Welcome back. What's up? You'll never guess what I'm gonna say. And it will be the ceiling. It is still above me. I'm sorry, that's like the one joke that I will die. Like, that's the one joke I will die for. Is just the what's up. For Braid Spinel, no reason, she says like 25 kids sitting in a bathtub spontaneously wouldn't be a comedy. That's right. The ceiling's what's down? The ceiling's what's down. You know, fair enough. Spirit Bear, you've done nothing today. Hey, you know what? That's okay. You don't need to be productive every single day for it to be considered a good day. Alright. First off, I'm gonna, like, find out where her horns are gonna sit. I think, like, there. And then I'm gonna kind of stripe them like colored candy because they do have such a tight curl to them. And we go in and do it on the other side. Then we get, boom, the curly little guy. Perfect. From Kitty Pet. Oh wait, you love this setup to see the stylist to your character in the exact same terms are lost in me. So that's cool. Yeah, thank you. There is in the future there is a way that I can get like the stylist to like track with my character as well, like when they're drawing on the little tablet down there, but I gotta do that at some point in time. Just haven't gotten around to it. From Ollie Roll, it counts as an interesting if you picked up and carried at least 3 different people. Yes, that is an interesting thing that did happen today. And then Kitty Pet didn't do much today. You're trying to finish one more art fight for revenge for a friend. Heck yeah! Hey, that's doing one thing is better than, you know, making yourself feel productive is better than nothing. And even nothing is okay. And we're gonna curl this back in, like around there. Yeah, I think those are cute little positions for her horns. Dude, this drawing is actually eating so far. Great Spinel, you realize your current diet was causing you to have low blood sugar. Bought some powdered lemonade. Yay, that's good. Spirit Berry, you had the most amazing soup ever made today. Dude, what kind of soup was it? If you don't mind me asking. Alright, real quick, we're gonna erase what's behind the horns. And then I think for this portion of the liner, I'm gonna actually grab the area that is underneath. We are gonna copy, paste. Actually, you know what? No, that looks so much better without that part of her face. Never mind, we're just gonna leave it out. Look how much better that looks. Dang. From Ray, turns out eating 70% food, less food does that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish all the food upon you, Raid. From Jack and Niddler, you had work ran 8-ish miles? Heck yeah! Up and down hills, currently training for a second marathon. That's actually really cool. I wish I could run a marathon, but I don't think I have it in me. If I'm gonna be so real. I pretty much like walk 8 hours a night for work. I don't think I could do a marathon though. Alright, merge all those layers together. Include this one. Get rid of that layer. Alright, now we can actually go in and color. So, pretty much same process as always. Select the outside and then reverse it to the inside. Alright, flip it. Whoops. Gotta, probably should put the color under the liner. Boom! Spearberry chicken soup with cabbage and potatoes and corn. Sounds delicious. Crazy good drawing, thank you. So good already, you haven't even rendered the face. Oh, chicken noodle, you're bad. Hey, chicken soup, chicken noodle, I mean, the difference, I see none. It's the same soup either way. Alright, gonna erase these little sections from the horns so I can actually, like, keep that curved nature of it. There we go! Alright, now I can put this back in the background so I can actually color grab from it. Oh my gosh, I realized she has freckles! Alright, I'll add those in a second. Let me blush her first. Grab the color. Deeper and a little more saturated. Probably bring it to red a little bit, maybe. No, we're gonna bring it to, I think, purple a little bit more. Yeah! Dude, for being my final art fight for this year, this is going swimmingly. Perfect. know, for anyone who has been doing art fight this year or wants to do it next year, what do you guys think are going to be your goals for next year? Like, what are the amount of, like, attacks or, like, type of characters that you think you're going to try and do and or draw next year? I think I am definitely going to try and do, like, 30 days, 30 drawings again. That's definitely would be something I'm going to attempt to do. But besides from that, I'm not particularly sure on, like, whether I'm going to have, like, a drawing cap or anything for certain characters. I think it might just depend on how busy I am. For Raids Finale, your next goal next year is to survive. That's an honorable goal. Good goal to have. From Ollie, mine will just be to try because we haven't done it before. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Opal will come to your house and fight me if you don't. Never too late to join. It is never too late to join. We still do have like 2 days left. You cannot deny that. There is still technically time left. Your goal is to get a tablet so we can do digital art for it. Hopefully be confident enough to join. Hey, I absolutely believe in you. I think anyone should be able to join at any art skill or level. Because it's not about the finished product, it's about having fun and enjoying other people's characters and company, you know? That's truly what it's about. And I don't know, my opinion may be wrong, but I don't think you have to necessarily have, like, I guess, the typical quote-unquote good art in order to do that. What are we talking about? You spaced out? Oh, I was talking about goals for next year for art fight. From Alex, why is every OC you draw look so fine? I don't know, man. It just happens that way, my guy. Probably because they're just fine looking OCs in general. They were already 10s, so honestly my contribution is just being able to draw them. Here we go. Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! Having problems. Hold up. There we go. Fixing the problems. We're good. From Kitty Pet, you heard someone else say that they were doing themed characters, wing OC, zombies OC, etc. So might do something like that. Change the theme after a few days or so. Nice! Honestly, that sounds really fun. I know a lot of people will do like themed mass attacks. Like there was a mass attack that someone made of like all pig characters. So like my persona was added in there and it was super cute. Or like someone did like one that was just all Minecraft OCs. So I think like themed characters is so much fun. I think next year I am gonna like make a kind of like a goal or like just a general theme that like every character that I draw is gonna have like the theme will be like beach day, so I'll like draw characters on the beach or something or like in swimwear. I think that would be fun. You know, change it up a little bit. grab the shorts color. Color this in. And then we'll choose a darker color to be under the thigh, just because that's going to be in shadow. Shade down here a little bit as well. It's really hard to see because... Okay, I turned off my light. Now I can actually see the color a little bit better. My drawing tablet actually has worse, like, the colors come out worse on my drawing tablet than they do on my actual monitor. So I always recommend that if you do have the means and the money to do it for digital art, always view your art on different devices, because different devices will literally see the color differently. Even if it's like the same brand, same company, same car, wow. Like, same brand, same company, same product, it will always view color differently. Also, thank you for the sub. That scared me so much. Absolute jump scare. But yeah, it'll change and everything depending, but still. Alright. Draw the fuzzies down here. From Ollie Roll, you only have 3 days, so you're not sure about this year. Hey, never too late. Spiritberry, your goal is just to have fun. From Alex, you could be drawing a pencil and you'd question if it was an attraction to an inanimate object. Oh, that would be hilarious. You know, I could draw the mops from Fantasia. See, you know, the mops from Fantasia, that's a wood. That's a joke. Alright. But thank you. I'm glad I can draw appealing characters. But like I said, maybe they were already so in the first place. Alright, there we go. Okay, like a deeper red. Cool. Really trying my best to see all the colors on here. It's just a little hard for me because, like I said, my drawing tablet has a different color resolution than my screen. So I'm like looking literally at my OBS while I'm trying to color this in to get the right colors. So far, not doing a terrible job. Oh, we are 44 minutes in. Oh my god, I'm chilling, and we're 44 minutes in. Oh, yikes. Okay. Panic time. Panic time. Make sure to color this in properly. Perfect. Using that. From Raid, the short clown girl, Mass Tech. I don't know if I have more than 2 friends that could fire. That's fair. Ollie, you learned that the hard way with your phone and iPad. Yep. I mean, it's an important thing to learn, especially for digital art, traditional art even. Like, because a lot of times we'll be submitting stuff through the internet. It's important to realize how the internet changes your images and how devices will view them differently. Because especially when like seeking for jobs, most of the time they're not going to care if they're viewing your artwork on its intended color resolution. They're just going to be viewing it. Also, like for printing and like CMYK, same thing. Oh my gosh, I forgot the freckles, guys. I'm an awful, horrible human being. Okay, freckle time. Alright, I gotta remember where I have freckles. That's how I draw freckles on characters. I remember where I have freckles, and then I add them to the characters where I have freckles. Although I know everyone's placement is different. It's just how my placement is. A little bit on the cheeks. Okay, we're good. Freckles have been added now. We're good. Spirit Berry, yeah, the Chromebook you used to draw has lighter colors than your phone. Dang. Kitty Pet reminds you of when you were using an older laptop, muddy on your phone. Yeah. Issue is that you draw with brightness all the way down, so the color always looks super dark. Hello, welcome. Yeah, unfortunately that is. Oh my gosh, I'm still on the color. Oh my goodness, guys, we're doing bad this time. We're doing so bad this time. I was having such a good time drawing and chatting, and then I realized that what the hell am I doing? I need to get my stuff together. We almost have like only 10 minutes left, and I'm not even finished with the black color. Guys, no. Gosh darn it. How dare I be having fun chatting? No, this one's the other color. There we go. I'm gonna not read chat for a hot second because I gotta lock in. I will hop into chat here and there when I can. Alex, you're gonna head out. Might tune out to see the final part. That's perfectly fine. Have a good night. Well, and or day. That's black color's placed. Oh wait, no, it's not. She's literally missing all the color on her face. I'm like, yeah, that's black color's placed. Her face isn't even colored in. Her eye, at least. Alright. There we go. Try and get that color that's in her eye. We're gonna deepen that a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Gold details. Just line these in here. You could have done this in this time. Hey, I believe in you. I think anyone could do it in this amount of time. It requires practice. It really does. I've been, I guess, speed drawing for at least a decent amount of time. I guess. Ooh. I feel like time went so much faster on this one than it has on like any other drawing tonight. I know the belt has... Wait, no, it's red, isn't it? Is it gold or red? It's gold. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. The poor frog. Yeah, he's just getting dragged along for the ride. He has no choice in the matter. I mean, he does have a choice in the matter. I'm actually being held hostage by the frog. He won't let go. Alright, I realized I did the arms wrong, and I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize she was wearing, like, gloves. So I hope doing a gradient down here will be okay. Is it completely accurate? No, and I apologize for that, but... Apologies. Again, I wish I was reading chat, but we gotta lock in. If you don't let go of that frog, she'll kill you. Don't do it. Bless you again. Thank you. I feel like I might sneeze one more time as well. That's just how my nose is feeling. I'm gonna sneeze again, but we'll see. Alright. Real quick, gonna add a little bit of shading to the shoe. Alright. Now we're gonna add in... I will do the tights, just give me a second. Gonna go here, gonna go auto line color. Change the color. Come on, Clip Studio Paint, please. Please, my guy, load. Alright. Perfect. Color change. I feel like for her hair up here, I'm gonna add a little bit of a highlight. Just the brush. Maybe. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer, that's why. And then kind of do the same on this side. You know, brighter red highlight. A little bit of shading for the bust. Alright. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. Here. Borderline color. I don't know. Dark brown. What color are her laces? Black. Okay. Oh. This will be fine. Wait. Hello? My pen pressure working? Okay, yeah. It's just taking a little bit. Okay. I'm so sorry I'm not checking chat. Okay. Here. Clear the underside of these. Fix down here. Fix here. Her socks, her socks, her socks. I'm like, what am I missing? I know there's something I'm missing. Her socks. Oh my gosh. Such an nincompoop for socks. Okay. So this one will probably be there. And then this one will be here. I'm gonna erase the excess stuff that we don't need. Keep it all on those sides. Okay, the second layer. This one we're gonna go with just straight black. And then it's not gonna be the current pattern that it is. I might just do whatchamacallit? Fishnets. It's gonna be a little easier to draw in the amount of time that we have. Alright. Fishnet time. There we go. Not entirely the best, but it'll work. Boom. Doing it. Watch out, there's a timer. Why, thank you. I do know there's a timer. And then I'm gonna go in with a soft, like black shade brush, the same color as the, whatchamacallit? Same color as the thing, in order to add kind of like a rounded shadow on the sides. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Now I'm just going to select the areas that it shouldn't be affecting and erase it. So something like that. Alright, perfect. Okay, we have like a minute left. Okay. We're gonna bring down the opacity, turn these on multiply. Put a new layer on top of everything. Quick face render. Eye shine. Pupil. Take this. Lighter color. Gonna, oh gosh. Highlight. Highlight there. Highlight there. Highlight under the eye. Highlight the corner of her mouth. Go pink. Go here. Extra highlights. And time. We did it, guys. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? We have 3 seconds. Hold up. For that 3 seconds, we're gonna... Alright, 3 seconds. Yeah, time. There we go. Thank you all. Oh, well, if she looks perfect, I'm glad. That's our last OC of the night, guys. Sorry for like hardcore locking it in. For like that last little bit, I was like, okay, guys, we're 40 minutes in and I'm not finished with color. It's gonna be a struggle. But we made it, and I think she looks wonderful. Honestly, I think I'm pretty happy with, like, for 20 minutes, her face looks great. Or, like, you know, like the tail end, just rendering it for, like, that last minute. I think it looks wonderful. Opal, thank you so much for drawing your character. You love it. Well, thank you for, I'm glad that you were able to join for stream. It's, pretty fun that, literally, I don't know if you were here, like, a little bit beforehand, but you're here for drawing your character, and I find that silly. Kitty Pet looks downright gorgeous. Thank you. And then Ollie Roll, she's so pretty. Thank you guys so much. So, just to review, from Lemon Cat, we have Phoenix. Hold up. There we go. Pull up her art. We have Roach from Roachy. We have, shoot. Every time, I can't remember his name. Do I still have it pulled up? Zathar. We have Zathar from Dark Kitsuna. Then finally, we have, jeez, why can't I remember her name? Oh, whoopsies, y'all are seeing behind the scenes. That's not supposed to happen. Hide the purple background. Sarah? With a C? Yeah, purple void. Yeah, you guys don't need to see in the background. Yeah, my bad for blinding you guys with purple void real quick. Purple void is for the hand to work, actually. If you were curious why there is a purple void, it's actually a requirement for the hand. But Sarah from Opal Wolf. So this was probably gonna be, this is the last stream for Art Fight this month. So thank you all so much for joining. I will have to kind of see. I know I might be streaming in the future. Probably gonna be on Tuesday nights, 7 p.m. Most likely is when streams are gonna be happening. I mean, honestly, we have like 10 minutes till 10 o'clock. Why not? Let's chat, and I will make some line art for Tub Moth. Crazy for trying to stream every Monday after that sleep schedule. Listen, it just made sense at the time, alright? But we're here now, and we've made it through to the other end. But yeah, other streams will probably be happening on like Tuesdays and stuff. We'll see. I might take a break for like this next week and not do a stream. It's kind of all up in the air. There we go. Fine shit. Thank you. Alright. But yeah, I hope you guys really did enjoy stream. Gonna just kind of chill for this last, like, little bit. Do a little bit of line art for our Tub Moth girl. Last year I did a, like, rating your art fight stream. I don't know if I'll have time to do one this year. I'd have to, like, ask people that I was rating art fight attacks last year. We'll see if I have time to do so. If I do, it'll be tomorrow. If I don't, then it won't be tomorrow, and I, won't do it. Tub Moth, exactly. Oh, I'm up to 24? That's, you know what? That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I can, live with 24. Great time watching. Need to get off for the night. Thanks for trying and insights. No, that's perfectly fine. Have a good night. I mean, we're getting off here soon anyways. This is kind of just like the fun, haha, silly wrap up right now. So, have a good one. Chat, what gender should Moth Tub be? I realized, like, I don't know what I should draw for their, like, their douliage, their pectorals. Whether they should have, like, bust or not. So let me know. Boom. Gotta do the fluffy little moth antenna. I don't know. It's honestly been an insane and wonderful time drawing with you guys. Oh, they should be fluid. You know what? That's totally fair. Anime Girl is funnier but feels generic. 17 attacks this year. Need 11! Yeah, that's 6 more attacks. Congrats, Spirit Berry. I don't know. So far this year has been absolutely crazy, especially this last few weeks. And I don't know. Thank you, everyone, especially for like mutuals who've been here. Should identify as it is. You know what? That's so right. I still don't know what to draw for their Juliage though. Like, are we doing Pex or Booba? That's also like the important question. They can identify whatever they want, but I need to know. From I forgot last year you did 6. This year you're doing 10, possibly 11 if you can squeeze it in. All right, fine. I will pull it. Howdy, welcome, Sans. Hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, there we go. Feminine frame or masculine frame? Question is now posted. While that's happening, I'm gonna look up moth leaves. Done so much work with the crazy schedule, so much is going on in your shit out of the water. Glad you could help. Well, thank you so much for being here. Alright. Alright. I've pulled up a picture of moth wings. We are ending the poll. Alright, we're doing feminine frame. Honestly, I think we do like maybe like curvier bottom part of the frame as well. I don't know. I feel like drawing a curvier person right now. Is it accurate? I don't know. I feel like Moth Tub has a little bit of curve. We have like 4 minutes left on this sketch. That is plenty of time. Oh man, but thank you guys. Life has been crazy and insane, and I've spread so many tears over the last week that it's fun and wonderful to be able to just hang out, chill, have some silly time talking about bathtubs and spaghetti. Or what was the list again? What? Bathtub, moth, cat, deer, driving, ice cream, and Bigfoot. It's been wonderful being able to like chat and like mess around with everybody. So I'm gonna give her a cute little one piece. Cause she's getting in the bath, or two piece. She's getting in the bath. She probably needs some waterproof clothing. Here we go. One piece. No, not that kind of one piece. Alright, and then I found a really cool pair of moth wings that kind of like dip on the side, so we're gonna draw these ones with our last 2 minutes. And then they kind of go down like this. Dude, I absolutely love moth tub. Moth tub? Smash, to be honest. Afraid to now. Sucks to hear that week's been hard, but evil moth wife drowning in the bathtub tissue up somehow. That's incredible. Yep, absolutely cheering me up. You forgot the exact moth, but are those wings based off of the snake-looking wings? I think it's the Atlas moth. That's what I'm kind of basing the wings off of. Something like that. And then we'll just do the bottom real quick with the little triangles. And we'll call it good. So again, thank you all so much for watching. Wonderful to have you. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and or day. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Stretch. Touch some grass. And then... Oh, wait, no. It's... What do I usually say? Drink some water. Touch some grass. And then most importantly, stretch. From Alex, imagine a new viewer opens the stream and sees some moth stuff. Dude, that would be funny. They should be glad they're witnessing this. Thank you, Spirit Fairy. Alright. Thank you all so much. Have a good one.